Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Chill vibes. That's what I want. That's what I need. I just need chill vibes. For the love of God, just hit me with the chill vibes. That's all I want. Chill vibes. Oh, dear God, everything's popping off. This is a lot of sound. All right. Turn it up. All right, I think we're good. Hopefully the game is perfectly fine with alt-tabbing. Oh god, I need to adjust my mic. I don't know what it is, but sometimes just playing the intro to a game is just like... feels good. Especially when the song is good. Gotta dig it. Gotta love it. I do need to explain one thing before we do get started. So I do need to point out I did kind of nuke the stream from Wednesday. So this is what happens. So I guess I should explain what happened specifically on Wednesday real fast. So on Wednesday, what happened is so at some point my internet cut out, and basically I was in I basically had to like restart OBS. I basically had to do a whole bunch of stuff to try and get it back. So I did all that. I got back. I decided, we'll do a little bit more, and but basically I did like another hour of the music stream from Wednesday. I did like about an hour, and basically it was like, you know what, I should just call it, because we're probably gonna have to do a whole bunch of editing and everything else. I played so much music from last stream that Twitch even straight up said, hey bro, we founded a whole bunch of stuff and we need to mute a lot of your content. So basically, seeing that, it just kind of was like, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is completely nuke the stream, I guess. So basically, for Twitch, yeah, after I ended part 2 of the stream, I basically just said, well, Twitch, we're just going to go ahead and just nuke everything. So that's exactly what I did. I nuked everything, and then what ended up happening was on... See, that was Wednesday, and I already, like, downloaded both of those streams. I can say this. The full stream on Wednesday, part 1 and 2, the music stream, part 1 and 2 of the music stream, and all of Red Dead Redemption 2, it's all available on my Patreon. It's free for everybody to watch. You don't have to pay anything to watch it. If you're that curious, it is there. It's available. You can do it. But, yeah, so this was weird. So I thought, okay, so Twitch is just, I'm just going to go ahead and just nuke everything on Twitch. Before I nuked it, I did clip the Red Dead Redemption part. So on my Twitch, you can find there is a Red Dead Redemption 2 edit. That's up. So there's that side of things, but once it started to get into the music side of things, that's when I just hard cut. And, yeah. So if you go to Twitch, there might be like a 2-hour Red Dead Redemption. I forget how long we did Red Dead, but we did like a 1 or 2 hour session of Red Dead, and then after that, it was just all music stream. I think it was like a total of 6 hours or so, I believe. So, and then, I thought everything was done. So like, we're good. And then I think it was on Thursday or Friday, I'm looking at my stuff, and all of a sudden, YouTube side of things, I actually didn't need to do any editing. They did say like, hey, we do have like a laundry list of songs that we found, but just like, no impact. But if this stream gets monetized, it's probably going to these laundry list of people. Very good. Perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. So all of a sudden, with part 2 of the music stream up, all of a sudden, on Thursday or Friday, that was nuked worldwide on YouTube's end. And I hate having blocked content on my list. I just feel like it's bad to just kind of have, because there's like nothing I can do with it. They already, YouTube already flagged it as like banned worldwide. It may have been the Motorhead song that I played. Funny thing is, I don't know if it's the Motorhead song or the Motorhead video that I played, because I was going back and forth from like whatchamacallit, music videos and not music videos. So it may have been the Motorhead song that kind of dud part 2 in. So I ended up just nuking part 2. I do have both streams fully downloaded. So I don't know if I want to do some editing and re-upload those to YouTube, but it's a thought. I can do it if I want, but then again, I already kind of have it up on my Patreon, so... And to be fair, I think the Red Dead Redemption is like the main chunk that I want to keep, if at all. The music stuff, it was fun, it was awesome, I'm down to do it again, but I thought I did enough editing on my end to do everything, but unfortunately that was not the case. So I'm debating on that. Also, I probably should also point out that I do apologize for starting the stream kind of late the way I did. I could have started early, but there was some stuff I have to do before the stream. There's actually still stuff I could do after the stream, but I'm holding off. I just got a guy that just wants to take a look at my car. If I want him to. And it's one of those things to where I kind of don't, but I also kind of do, because I don't know how persistent my car issue is. So, yeah. I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to go through with that or not, but we'll just have to wait and see. But for now, I'm just going to focus on today with this stream. I do admit, I do kind of feel like shit, but screw it. We here, so we're doing this. Also, I think I have my stuff muted. I do! So unmute it. Alright, so what do we have? I think my goal for today is I want to try and get to the first investigation, I think. That's what I want to try and do today, but we'll see. I don't think there's anything new. If nothing looks out of place, then we're just going to move on. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to do free time? Unfortunately, Bronino isn't here, and I don't know if Bronino knows anything about the characters. So... I have no clue. I kind of wanted it to be his playthrough. But if he's not here, and I have no idea of taste, I wouldn't mind. Who should we go with? I wouldn't mind going with Chiaki, I'm just saying. I would love to talk to Chiaki. Let's go outside. So we got the chef, we got the nurse, we got the fan dancer, we got Chiaki. But the only one that I really care about is kind of Nekomaru and Chiaki, Kyoko. Damn it! I meant to run. I don't. I need to remember what button it is to run. Right now, I'm just trying to get a feel for who's all we could talk to. What's the run button? Okay, there it is. I wanted to get out of range because I didn't know if it was going to trigger again. Anybody at the market? Okay, so we got a Kane. We got the mechanic. I'm looking for... a Buki. I'm looking for... Well, actually, yeah, I'm just looking for a Buki. And Nekomaru. If I see Nekomaru, I'm going to talk to him. If not, it's whatever. She might be interesting. I don't know if I spoke to her at all in my first playthrough. But I guess I'm kind of sticking to my favorite characters. He could be interesting. We could. But, see who else. Where the hell is Ibuki? Never mind. I think I found her. Let's talk to Ibuki. You look bored, Hajime. Want to drink some tea with Ibuki? What should I do? Accept the invitation. Oh yeah, also, I should probably check and see about my audio. Checking audio? So, we want this. Yeah, usually I check my audio a long time ago, but sometimes days are slower than others. Sometimes my brain is slower than other days. Sometimes when I fought, I get scared. Why does that say unpublished? Oh, is that like a thing to where like It's ever since the music stream. I just hope to God my channel's broadcastable. Because if the thing is like not available to view, but I could upload it later, I'm fine with that. I am completely fine with that. But because I don't know, can I not take a look at this? I just want to know if my stream is... Am I not on Twitch? This could be bad. Honestly, it's all because of the freaking music stream, to be honest. If I'm streaming, I'm cool. But it's if I am or if I'm not that's gonna be pissing me off. It says I'm live. And I needs to know up front in person. Yeah, sorry about this. If right now it's running an ad. If my stream does pop up, then that means that is a thing. I'm now gonna be picking and choosing if the stream goes up. So I have an extra step for now on whenever I stream. Okay, so it looks like everything is running beautifully. So I'm happy. So yeah, I guess that's what that is. Since I never had to do it before, and I think some changes came up because of the music stream that we did on Wednesday, which is fine. Which is fine. I think it's a feature to kind of like cover your bases. I don't know if I could just go ahead and publish it now or later. Hold on. I'll probably do it after the stream. Right, I want to check. I want to check everything else. Sorry about this. Yeah, I'm checking my audio now. Okay, I think we're good. Jesus Christ. Hey, Nuts. Welcome, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're just kind of doing some Danganronpa over here. Yeah, I'm gonna watch on YouTube. It's all good. Yeah, so basically on Wednesday we just kind of had like a big, well, I don't know if it's that big, but basically I had like a whole bunch of like well, I kind of did a music stream and I had to like nuke some stuff, so it's one of those things. So it looks like Twitch may have kind of did some changes on the back end that were not there prior. And I'm guessing it's because I just got flagged like, hey, we see a bunch of copyrighted music, you need to get rid of it. But I'm over here thinking, well, some people don't know about these songs, and I mean, we're kind of having a fucking blast on Wednesday. I did like 1 or 2 hours of Red Dead Redemption, and it was just like, music stream, let's go. So that was fun. Speaking of music, But yeah, welcome in. Oh, I successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat to go ahead. Don't hold back. And she says it with that face. Spent time at the restaurant, eating desserts and drinking tea with the Buki. Basically, this is one of my favorite characters. Brandino's here! God damn it! Now you show up. Okay, so Brandino's actually kind of the reason why we're kind of playing the game, and I was actually kind of saying, what character do you want to look? Do you want to talk to? So I just kind of picked my favorite. So I could reload, but then again, I also don't know if you know of any of the characters. Don't worry. All right. Yeah. So, like I say, if there is any character that piques any interest, how am I doing? Well, I love a book. She's my favorite too, man. There's a reason why I kind of have some Ibuki t-shirts. I legit have Ibuki t-shirts. I forget how many of them I have, but I have a couple. But yeah, with me, I'm kind of... I mean... Show me? Did I not wear them on stream? Hold on. I could have swore I wore them on stream. Give me a minute. Then again, that could have been a long time before you even found my stream. Just not realized. When you realize that there might be so many goddamn shirts. This is still taking a while. Give me a second. I also want to point out, I'm kind of only haven't been wearing them recently, only because I know I'm going to be sweating through them the entire time. What's your opinion, Mr. Chair? Fuck the chair! This bastard has been taking my freaking goddamn fame this entire time. If I wasn't living in a small-ass apartment, this thing will be on the fucking moon. Okay, to be fair, I actually thought I was missing one. I'm actually gonna move my coffee table. So, give me a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this. Just so that way we have a little bit more room. Just in case if you thought I was not. To be fair, I kind of grabbed a couple extra. So, yeah, to be fair, I kind of grabbed a couple. I grabbed a little bit more than a couple. Alright, so, first one up. Bam. That one I kind of like. The freaking light above my head is kind of in the way. Okay. Now, this is not a Buki, but I mean, she's also pretty. She's one of my favorites. Chiaki! Look at her glory! Also, if you look very closely, I think there's also Monami in the back as well. Yeah, in the background you kind of have Monami and Monokuma. Kind of hard to see, but Monokuma kind of chilling over here somewhere. Little hard to tell. But I'm just kind of a fan of... Because if I'm going to show off Ibuki, we're also showing off Chiaki as well. Up next. Okay, this one's backwards. So the grand reveal. And it is... Feast your eyes on the glory. Yes. This one's probably my favorite. This one's probably my favorite. I'm guessing that says Mitsoda in kanji. On to the next. Next one is another grand reveal. Wait, I am missing one. God damn it. All right, here's another. Only because I love her so much. More Chiaki. I got another one of these, but different character. But similar design. Okay, now this one I kind of got because, well, it speaks for itself. It has everybody from the game. Part 1, Part 2, something's green and it's showing through the green screen, so that's my bad. So yeah, it has like a little bit of everybody. I'm really trying my best not to hit this light. And then this one is for you, Branino. This one is for you. So get ready, because here it comes. Hold on. We got to do a grand reveal on this one. I mean, honestly, it's only because we talk about it a lot. And, well, da-da-da-da-da-da. Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. Oh, I'm a fan, if I do say so myself. That's badass. Also, why is the yellow green screened? Okay, that's kind of throwing me off. Why is the yellow green screened? I do not know. Okay, now, if you remember from a little stream that we did on Wednesday, I got a couple more shirts of these guys, or, well, let's just say I'm a bit of a fan. If you were here on Wednesday, needs no explanation. Why not? Listen, I'm a fan, goddammit. Let me get this win. Yeah, if you were here on Wednesday, needs no explanation at all. Okay? And because when I say I'm a fan of something, I'm a fucking fan of something. A legit Yakuza 0 t-shirt. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a fan. There's a reason why I fucking love this game. Oh, and that back, too. Oh, beautiful. Really love it. Really love it. So good. And this is kind of a previous t-shirt, but better shot of Akane and her drum set. Also, if you need the name of the band, there it is. But yeah, I'm just a bit of a fan. Wait! There it is. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. I was wondering why I couldn't find you. Now I know why. But yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of Bandmade. If you were here on Wednesday, God damn, I may have fucked up my life. Yeah, so if you were here on Wednesday, you would know who Bandmate is. Just a heads up on that front. I kind of nuked everything on Twitch, so only the Red Dead Redemption 2 remains. YouTube does have Wednesday stream part 1 in its entirety. Little bit of the music stream that we kind of did. My internet cut out and part 2 was fully nuked. So, unfortunately, you have to go to my Patreon in order to see it. It's free for all, so you don't have to pay, but if you are curious of what happens and how it went, you do need to go to my Patreon if you want to see part 1 and 2. I did like a 1 more hour of the music stream. And basically, Twitch decided, hey, we saw like a bunch of copyrighted content, so even this stream that I'm currently doing right now is like, I guess if you have like copyrighted music pop up way too much, they will kind of, I now have to physically publish the stream, so yeah, so I'll do that like after. I think it's to save their ass for like, oh, if you get hit with copyrighted stuff. So basically, I'm seeing a bunch of changes on the back end on Twitch. So because of that, anyway. So yeah, it's just much easier to say, I hate copyright. Twitch sucks. YouTube sucks. But at least YouTube was able to acknowledge that part 1 still exists. Part 2, internet cut out, so I had to like restart. And yeah, so I just got to go to my Patreon if you are curious about everything that took place in its entirety, no editing. I downloaded both streams after it happens, so yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, if you are curious about some of the music that we did, got to go to my Patreon. And again, it is free for everybody. So if you want to check it out, you don't have to pay a single dime. All of my content is always going to be free. Doesn't matter what platform it's on. Maybe things will change over the years, but as of right now, you got to build an audience. So whatever content I'm making now, it's going to be all free for everybody. But that also means you got to go to another website, and I feel you if you don't want to do that. So I could edit some stuff and put it on. I could edit some stuff and like put it back on YouTube, but it just looks egregious whenever you see like edited bullshit. You got audio muted, you got visuals muted, and this is the one I need to wash it. So yeah. Last t-shirt. I have a hate-love relationship with this character. So yeah. But I do like the character design, which is kind of the reason why I went with her. Also, I do love the kanji on the side. I thought that looked pretty cool. So that's the reason why I couldn't find it, is because I gotta watch this one. I saw you using that one. I did it. I forget when, but yeah, I gotta watch this one. That's the reason why I couldn't find it. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, back to the stream, kinda. I gotta put this back in the hamper. But yeah. And for the record, I am always down to do another music stream. It's just when it comes to me and music, I legit want to hear what other people have on their lists of like music to play and stuff. Because I don't want it to just be like me just showing like a bunch of my music. Best shirt collection. And there's still more! But they're like other video games and stuff and all that, so. But anyway. But yeah, I'm just a fan of some of my favorite games, and those were some of my favorite games. I do have a Max Payne t-shirt. Absolutely love it. I didn't bring that one because I didn't think a lot of you guys were going to be that big into Max Payne, but I do have it. I got a whole bunch of other, like, band-made t-shirts. I think I got Bride Deer, Aldius. I actually saw My Love Bites when I was grabbing my freaking, Yoko t-shirts. When I put it back in the hamper, I was like, wait a second, there's also My Love Bites t-shirt. Anyway. But yeah, a lot of basically all of my t-shirts that I have is basically like a bunch of bands from Japan, a bunch of video games that I play, and I even have a few pro wrestling t-shirts as well, so there's that. I get the things that I love, because as we say in the pro wrestling business, I'm a mark. So, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of it. So anyway, I digress. But, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. I don't even think we even have a present. I'm the worst. Not really.
Hajime!
And she's still happy to greet me. Yes! What?
Meow!
Hurry up and choose me! Okay. What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs? I can say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is it? Isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. We're doing K-On! People! Not sure if anyone's a fan of that anime. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. Also, yes, I am a huge fan of K-On! Let me live. Let me have this win, damn it. Still gonna buy Overlord t-shirt. I just need to understand the size table because I never saw that one. Dude, I swear to God, okay, so like when I bought some of those t-shirts, I'm not kidding when I make this up, I think I did buy some knockoff ones, and some of them was from China. I'm so used to, like, American, like, measurements and stuff. When I see American measurements, it's like, okay, I have an idea. I got some I can roll with. But it just feels so weird to see, like, I think there was, like, a 6 or 7X large, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I just ended up going with the largest that they had because, one, I'm fat, and two, Chinese measurements are very weird. So I had to roll with it. So if you're a little afraid to, like, get certain shirts because you're probably worried you don't know your right shirt size, I feel you, man, because when I was getting some of the shirts, I was like, there's no way. I don't think any of these are gonna fit. But yeah. And for the record, when it comes to K-On!, I saw every episode of the anime. I still have the movie to watch, and I've been meaning to get around to that. But basically, honestly, I I don't know when, but if you want, I could actually show you kind of one of the reasons why I actually wanted to get to know K-On! A bit more. There was like this fan-made music video that took place, and I loved it so much. It was like, I'm gonna end up just watching this anime, aren't I? And then eventually I think like I think it was around Christmas a year or two ago, I was like, screw it, we're just gonna do it, and I ended up watching it. And if you're into slice of life, you're gonna like it, but if you're not into slice of life, definitely a hard pass. But for me, I loved K-On! It was good. I absolutely loved it. Anyway, enough of me ranting, I digress. K-On! Is so good. It's just perfect vibes. It's just perfect vibes. Not everyone is probably going to understand it, because that was something I actually like heard on Twitter or something, to where someone says, I don't understand slice of life. Like, why would anyone watch this? And it's like, apparently you just never wanted to be like around a group of friends or wanted a actual family, because if you want good wholesome moments, that's the reason why we watch slice of life, to feel good inside. Actual good. And, you know, not everything needs to be like hack and slash and goddamn, you know, the guy's head is coming off. It's like, you don't always need that. Sometimes you want to feel like you're surrounded by a whole bunch of friends, and seeing a group of friends have a bunch of fun with themselves, doing what they love. And in K-On!'s case, apparently it's just sitting around a table drinking tea all day, and on an occasion playing music. I loved it. That's all I know. I could go on forever about K-On! I haven't done it, but I bet I can. And I actually have a lot of their soundtrack for like the anime and stuff, like on my phone. I legit got it. I half regretted it when I didn't realize I may have grabbed some of the background music. So like this kind of type of music that we're listening to right now, but more cartoonish and childlike. That was in the bunch too. I was looking for like I was looking for like the musical performances, like when they're on stage and stuff. Those were the songs I was looking for. I didn't want the. I also didn't want the. How to explain it? I wanted the soundtrack, but I didn't want the score, if that makes sense. Anyway, you gotta do something. Be back real quick. All good, man. I'll be here waiting. And I'm probably gonna be ranting on more and more, but I have a tendency of doing that. I need to stop. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were out of date because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it.
For now on, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. Funny thing is, I'm like just listening to like a whole bunch of like all-female Japanese bands. It was really hard to not see Ibuki and not think of like freaking Aldius, Mary's Blood, Bride Deer, Love Bites, Bandmaid, the list goes on. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. You just better hope to God your freaking fans don't find out, because you are going to get shunned from the goddamn performance. You're going to get shunned out of the music scene entirely. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I'm never held a musical instrument. I also kind of feel like I probably need to move my camera. Oh God, no, we don't want that. feel like I need to move my camera to... Do we have like an upper... Yes, something like that. I feel like I should be a bit over... Hold on. I got this. How about over here? Oh god, the lag. A little bit more. How about here? I'll roll with it. Good enough. This actually might work. This could work. Because, like, yeah, you can kind of see my level, daytime, all that stuff. This could work. This could work. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. I don't know if that's still a thing. Funny thing is, my favorite band of all time, Motorhead, the lead vocalist, Lemmy, he actually said, like, years ago, like, back in, like, say, maybe, like, the 60s, 50s or so, around that time period, at least in London, it could be like that in other places as well, but, according to him, around that time in London, or, well, actually, I actually forget what town in England he grew up in, but in Europe, with England, he said that there was, like, guys that did not know how to play, but they had, like, a guitar, and chicks were all over them. So, apparently, there was a lot of women back in the day that were kind of into guys that, I guess, came off like they knew music just by owning a guitar.
Hajime!
So it's kind of funny. I hear this quote and I'm thinking, it's somewhat accurate. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. I love Ibuki. This isn't something an ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. But what if we have a rhythm guitar? You could play lead. I could do rhythm. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. I think last stream, or excuse me, in my first playthrough, I think I went with bass. Let's go with drums. What happens if we go with drums? Then, I guess the drums?
Good job!
That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can't just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be some drummers to where it's like A for effort, but the hardcore types, oh yeah, they're gonna probably be going to war.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, Let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. I also have a problem when I try my best to talk into a microphone at a normal, reasonable volume. It's pretty bad. Really bad. Sometimes it feels like I don't know. Basically, the point is, when I first started streaming, and I don't like to yell, but every time I stream, I basically have to yell. I hate it, so right now, I'm slowly causing strain on my voice right now. So if I don't do it constantly, because like, if I could control the pacing, like if I'm talking normally, then I could kind of pause in between when I speak. But when I'm reading, I kind of don't do that, so it becomes hell on my voice over time. Luckily, I think I did actually get some salt, and so basically if I really need to, I could probably treat my throat with salt water. It actually kind of helps a little bit when reading. Possibly not great over time. If you need it like really, really bad, you just need to let the salt water sit in your throat for a little bit and just kind of let your mouth just kind of, because basically what's going to happen is you're going to notice that your mouth is going to be very moist, and because of that, some of that's going to get in the back of your throat, and it will kind of soothe some stuff. It's like a temporary thing if you read out loud a lot, so it's a thing. Basically, I was doing a bunch of visual novels at one point or another, and yeah, it was kind of hell on my voice. Put your soul into it, shout, shout! Like how I am right now. By the way, I guess I should say I'm not like really shouting, but I am definitely having closer to that of an outdoor voice right now than an indoor voice. Like, if you were in the room with me, you would probably tell me, shut the hell up. Why are you talking so loud? It's what it is, unfortunately. That's how I am. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. But that's where the good stuff is, right? Parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room, feeling exhausted. Can we go back to... Well, actually, nah, we should probably stay up here. It's still bright out, and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Okay. We'll leave. Again, I'm kind of searching for, at least with me, I want to look for Nekomaru. Oh, hey, we got Fatty. How's it going there, Fatty? Tub of fun? You look so high and mighty up in those clouds. Dear God, I'm an idiot. Oh, is Chiaki available? We could talk to Chiaki. I'm a fan of Chiaki. If she here, she at the arcade. We actually might talk to her. I saw a sneeze. I felt that sneeze coming in. Anyway. Ooh, we also have Nekomaru. 2 people that I want to speak to? And we could only pick one. We'll go with Nekomaru. We'll go with Nekomaru. What happened? Do you have some business with me? What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Invite.
Oh?
It must be destiny that we met here. Let's get better acquainted. I just now remembered, is there anybody that we get cut off by? I don't think so, do we? Because otherwise we need to spend time with that person. Because in Trigger Happy Havoc, you get cut off by Kiriguri. And in this, I don't think you get cut off by anybody, but it's been a while since I played, so my memory is not serving me correctly. Spent time today talking to Nekomaru about various things. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew closer. We don't have presents. Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. You've been thinking about me that much?
Oh.
I see. Then I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on! If I remember correctly, I think there's a band called Hades that I recently discovered. I think that was the name of their... I forget if that was the name of the album or a name of the song they did. But, yeah. I'm a bit of a fan of Bring It On. I think that was the name of the song or album. Don't misunderstand. Why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh.
What? I was about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out.
Then...
Fine then. So, what were you going to talk about? Yeah, I wanted to ask you, why are you just a team manager? Just? Are you mocking the management profession? Don't... I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. I don't know about that all the time, but he ain't entirely wrong either. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in the world would not exist without managers. The bond between top-notch athletes and their managers is one that cannot be served. Bond.
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Hey, looking back, there were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. I would love for that to be like a reference to Danganronpa 1. I forget if he was still in middle school or he was just barely getting into high school. a figure skater who performs 6.5 spins, a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match.
Huh?
They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy, but more importantly, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, man. Just as I thought, Nakamaru is an amazing guy. Basically, from my previous playthrough, if I remember correctly, I actually never got to hear the end of this guy's story, so that was kind of one of the reasons why I kind of picked him. So, it is kind of interesting in Danganronpa to where sometimes there could be a character that possibly doesn't like draw you in any way, like at least in terms of like visual character. But it's one of those things to where once you actually start talking to some of the characters, there could be a tremendous backstory. And if I recall correctly, I don't think I got to hear the end of this one. Earlier today, I played a Hunt Showdown match with my nose and allergies are really wanting to flare up today. So my apologies. If I mute my mic or something, it's probably because my nose is just... I'm trying to fight it. I think I really want to sneeze, but I'm just like... I don't know, maybe if I try and punch my nose a little bit, maybe... Hold on. I am just trying my best not to sneeze right now. I apologize. Anyway, played Hunt Showdown match with a random, and I wiped half the lobby with a bow and some arrows. Nice. Oh god, it's a great feeling when you probably have only because I've been playing a lot of X Defiant. It's when you use kind of like, I guess you should say, anything that's not the meta weapons. By meta weapon, it's like the most OP weapon in the game, or like there's like a small group of OP weapons that everyone uses. It could get you kills really quick. But there's also like the not very good weapons. It's a little satisfying to like get a weapon that's maybe like a little difficult to handle, or something that's like takes a little bit of skill, or you gotta get like a whole lot of hits to get a kill. Because like for me in X Defiant, I feel like a melee, you gotta hit somebody twice if you want to get a proper melee attack in the game. And yeah, it's kind of satisfying when you do get the thing that you're not supposed to win with, and then bam. He called me the master of the bow. Damn, it was that bad for the other guys. Holy shit. Did you just praise me in your heart? Is the game talking to chat, or I'm confused? It's so weird whenever I try and have a conversation and I go back to the game, and it's like, somehow this is kind of relevant. Did you praise me in your heart? How did you know?
Hold on.
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. I don't think he can see shit, but you know what? This might be funny. One in the same body and mind? I really don't want that. Especially if he means that. That would be weird. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I used to be... Phrasing, my dude. I used to be showered with praise. I feel like you don't need to say showered. I'm finding some of this dialogue a bit sus. Something about one and the same and being showered? No! But then again, it's Japan, so we gotta get used to being weird. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. Hajime, what the hell? Well, I mean, he is a cool dude and all, but, you know, I'm just finding a bit some of the phrasing here kind of sus. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Dear God. The phrasing. My goal for today is I definitely want to at least get to the first investigation. I don't know if we'll do the investigation, but at the very least, I want to try and get to the investigation. Once we actually cross that bridge, then I'll decide if we do the investigation now. But usually whenever I stream, only because all the information will be retained more better if I do the investigation and trial back to back, so most likely that's what I'll end up doing, but also we'll just wait until we cross that bridge first. After listening to Nekomaru's talk about his heroic escapades, for a while I went back to my cottage. My controller died. I can't play Lies of P. Oh God. Until I buy a new one. And it's moments like this, it's only because I know you subbed to my channel recently, and it's like, I know it's probably a little bit on your end, but still, it's like, but you could use that money to hopefully invest in getting a new controller, because I know that feeling. Only because, like, with me, if you know me, then you know I like freaking carpal tunnel. So like I'm stuck with the controller. It's always going to be my preferred use of play. I can do mouse and keyboard, but and then there's I think I've had this conversation with somebody somewhat recently. Sometimes there's just games to where it's like, there's some games that are just better played on mouse and keyboard, and then there's other games where it's just better played on a controller. So yeah, that sucks to hear. Especially if you're like getting far like in the game, and it's like, yeah, you just gotta have to wait until you get like another mouse and keyboard, or in this case a controller. Elden Ring is so shit on mouse and keyboard. Oh God, those ports that come over from freaking console. You love the game. There's elements about the game that is just so good, but dear God, because I get that with Grand Theft Auto a lot. Funny thing is, I think I saw one of my streamer friends a long time ago. So I think he was doing like a bunch of races, and I think one of them was like helicopter races. And someone in his chat said, "I dare you to use mouse and keyboard." It can't be that bad. Proceeds to do mouse and keyboard. Grabs controller. He actually freaking did that. And when I saw it, me and everyone in chat were just like, you can't be serious. You're talking big, you do mouse and keyboard for even just like 5 seconds, and then it's like picks up controller. It's only because some games they were just made for controller or made for mouse and keyboard. It happens. I've seen it. And then I think I tried to do, what was it? I think I tried to do like PUBG when it first came out. I tried it on controller. It was so dog shit. I was like, just give me mouse and keyboard. I will put up with a carpal tunnel. The pains in my wrist hurt like hell, but you know what? It's far worth it because the game is more fun this way. Anyway, I digress. The bell just now. Could it be? Yes, it is the bear.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
First big reveal? Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If they were not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Okay, you gotta look and see if there's anything that changed in the room. Sometimes that happens. Don't see anything, so let's go. If we come across anybody on the way over, oh, we are talking to them. Playing part 2 of Danganronpa, I actually started doing a bit of this more of like, after we get like a location, I kind of explore it a little bit. It is way more fun to actually hear some of the responses from some of the people. This is a part to where it's like doing a Yakuza sub-story, and this is where just shit hits the fan, and it is just funny as hell. So, if we see anybody, we're gonna talk to them. Unfortunately, I don't see anybody. Can we go in here? We can! Anybody present? Chiaki, are you here? Damn it, she ain't here. Stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Anybody here? Aw. Nothing. And I don't see anything in particular. Unfortunate. Let's go outside. Okay, so I don't see anybody. Wait! We gotta check on our pet! It, again. Gotta clean that crap up. Literally! Yeah, apparently in the game they have a pet system. Honestly, I never know what this is actually for. And I think after every class trial I did, I think the damn thing died every time. Almost without fail. Wait, can we knock on some of the doors? Chiaki. Aww. You know what? I'm gonna knock on everyone's door. Screw it. See if anyone responds. Ibuki! Damn it! I was hoping for a big lull. Nothing's probably gonna happen, but still, it's... What if there's that one where you get an interaction? What if there's that one? Kane... Okay, this one's gonna be us. Yes. Fatty! Nope. Nope. I could just skip all this and just head on, but no, I'm doing this. Tenru. One of these people might interact with us. I don't know. I never did this. Wait, is the mailbox any different than... Okay. So yeah, we are clicking on the door. Okay. One more. Well, that answers that question. Okay, so now we leave. I am sweating profusely. Okay, so we have to go to Jabberwock Park. I have an idea. Let's not go to Jabberwock Park. I always wanted to go to the ranch. I want to go to a farm. Shit! Apparently the game don't like it. I am skipping that bridge. I want to go to the bitch. I mean the beach. Well, screw this game. Nothing. I'm gonna go into a full circle, aren't I? Oh god, something happened to my pet. Something happened to my pet. I guess the pet's fine? I don't think it died. Okay. I think the thing was just telling me that my pet's asleep. God damn it, game. I want funny interactions. That's why I did this. And we did go into a full circle. Go across the bridge, and we're going to do the same exact thing. Wait. We need... I'm going to go the opposite way the game is facing. I just checked my pet. Oh no! It turned into a snake! Bad snake! I didn't give my pet enough presents. Not enough presents. Hey! Pekka. You came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the e-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is permitted.
However,
Is not permitted. It'd be foolish to resist if it's just to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? No. No. I want to find funny interactions. I guess there's no funny interactions. Do I need to check my goddamn pet? Bad snake! Apparently it has a lot of despair. We gotta flip the despair. Okay, and that's where we came from. So, Pekko was the only one. Or is it Pieko? Because the E is kind of makes like an A sound. I'm just gonna say Pekko, but it could be Pieko. Maybe. I'm just the best with names. That's all I know. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I wanted a funny interaction. Fatty! Listen, as a fat man, I'm allowed to say it. Also, to be honest, I'm quite jealous of his waistline. I'd like to deny that. No, I admit that. I am jealous of his waistline. I will not deny it. But he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
What is it this time? So freaking annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. You may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. I mean, she ain't wrong.
Huh?
What? I mean, why are you here if you didn't care? Or wanted to be the full-fledged tough guy? I guess even big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
Why, you...
Talking about the big Monokuma, or Mono Beast, I guess, is what Monokuma's calling them. But the Monokuma Beasts, or the Mono Beasts, I'm pretty sure that's what they are referencing there. What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it! You two! Fighting amongst friends isn't good!
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass! When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I think that was loud and clear, but I'm just going to go ahead and repeat that. I could do it, you know.
Huh?
Nutty.
You.
What did you just say? You didn't hear me. Then I'll repeat myself once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Can we talk to each person? Chiaki. Smartest of the group. Got anything to say? Awesome.
I think.
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down. Solid.
Sheesh.
Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things. Can I get Meat Can in the bag? Fat ass is kind of blocking it. Yeah, there we go. We should calm down first. Calm yourself first. I mean, she flips her shit, so what can we say? Okay, Akane, you're the actual fat one because you actually eat a lot. But because you're an athlete, I guess it's a different case. He sure is acting like a tough guy. What can I run out bounty hunters? in Red Dead Redemption 2. I think you can outrun bounty hunters, but I think they're gonna pop. If I recall correctly, they're just gonna pop up randomly throughout the map. Sometimes I think there's moments to where you could see them coming, because you could probably like see them like on their horses and stuff off in the distance a little bit if you're paying attention. But if you're like me and just kind of like turn off your brain and just are just minding your own business, yeah, that's again. I should also possibly refer to if the bounty is on yourself, or do you mean like hunting down bounties? Because it's the same thing but two separate. It's like the bounty on your head, or yeah, to my knowledge, you can't really. Yeah, if you have a bounty on yourself, yeah, you could try and outrun them. You can fight back, but fighting back may cause the bounty to go further up. So I find it best to just kind of pay it off. As long as you basically, I guess that's one way I could describe it. If you ever come across a situation, and this would come up randomly, you'll probably see like two bounty hunters or like lawmen that probably have like someone caged up, and they're saying, this is outrageous. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong. It was the other guy. And then you have like the two, so that's like the guy that's like being arrested, but then the two lawmen are like saying, hey, if you get any closer, you gotta back off. Typically those cases end up being, they're behind bars for a reason. So the best thing to do is just let those go. But randomly in towns, you might find yourself in a gunfight because AI is dumb and you're probably not really paying attention or don't even care. And yeah. What happens if I surrender? I actually never tried to surrender. I don't even know if there's a button to do so. If there is, I have to imagine there would probably be a time lapse and you will be in prison, I think. But because I never done it, I actually can't say. I always found myself just getting shot at all the time. So I just naturally assumed it was the Grand Theft Auto mechanic, to where they just shoot at you. So there is no surrender. Although, when you think about it, it was there in GTA 4, but in GTA 5, they just went, well, we're just going to go with the hospital system and yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, I always found they just shot at me, but said E to surrender, but I took way too long to decide, and they shot. Yeah, there's two things that could happen. If you surrender, there will probably be a time lapse, and it will. And this is just me guessing because I never did it myself personally, but there will probably be a time lapse, and you'll probably spawn somewhere near a sheriff's office, I would think. Or, most likely, you would just get a game over screen, and you just gotta reload to last checkpoint kind of type of thing. So, those are my two guesses. If I had to guess which one it's most likely to be, is probably the latter. You would probably just get like a game over screen, and then you'll just reload to last checkpoint. For me, I always find just paying off the bounties is just way better. At least in my experience. Also, I'm the worst. Apparently, someone followed the channel a while back, an hour ago. Apparently, the sound notifications is not working today. Weird. I just happened to look over and I just look at my feed. What is that? Well, Dr. Fan-like. Appreciate you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if I had to guess, it would just be like a game over screen. But yeah, for me, I always just find just paying off the bounty is the way I always go. He's probably trying to hide how scary he really is, especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Akane, not so loud. And it's kind of funny how things work when you surrender. There also could be random stuff that could take place as well.
What's going on?
For sure. Seriously, what is he thinking? What, looking at Google? It's not that bad, is it? So we probably want to save you for last.
Something like this.
We should not have these fights. We're all friends here. Well, that's the idea, but we're kind of not. We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. Ibuki! Isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to, like... oh no's? Right now, you know?
No problemo.
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help the party start by singing. Man, even I'm not sure what to... man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now. Goddamn Ibuki. Looks like you'll spend some days and lose some money, but if you're lucky, then a gang member will free you and you'll not lose so much money. Yeah, it could probably be random. It would be interesting if there was like a brand level with the camp. That feels like that should be a thing. And honestly, they could even if they did have a system like that, they should actually possibly have it tied to the upgrades you give around camp as well. That, and when I think about it like that, in most other RPGs, that would be the system. It's like the system is there, but is it implemented? There's a bunch of people saying there's random events. Yeah, because I have noticed with Rockstar, they usually like to keep their games pretty spontaneous, so they like to do random events a lot. So I could imagine you might get like a roll of the dice every time, so that way it's like it's not the same old thing. When you're in jail and Dutch just blows up the wall, you can run. Sounds about right. What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test that out. Even a loser like Kazuchi could have helped us with that. There she is, constantly doing her thing. This is why I have a love-hate relationship. This is why I have a love-hate relationship with Hiyoko. So, it's begun. The unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness.
No.
I didn't hear anything? Anything at all? Okay, we got like a couple others.
That's...
What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? To be honest, there is a chance that that guy could, because these kind of types of games, they do like to have like a little bit of like hints and nuances to like various different things. So it wouldn't surprise me if he is supposed to be like some kind of type of reference to something like a isekai or something. But apparently, so with Gundam, the guy thinks that he can control... why am I saying this? He thinks he can control all animals. And the guy controls literal hamsters that are crawling all over him, that are in the pockets of his overcoat. I know it's weird, but it's the Dark Davises of destruction. His words, not mine. He can be a bit of a character. He's a weirdo? You're telling me. Let's just calm down for now. Is there anybody... I think I tried to pick you.
Hey!
Do it! Nobody should be saying that right now. What is it with everyone saying they shouldn't say this, they shouldn't say that? Did we talk to Fatty? I forget. It's fine, just leave me alone for now. It's fine? I thought Byakuya, of all people, would stop it. Alright. Well, anything? Why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules makes more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
Why, you...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch!
Just stop.
This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this. Kuma Baya crap. If blah blah. If any of you guys, I just felt myself just get tongue twisted there. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Of course Akane's gonna take that. Of course you would. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you are this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Good point.
Huh?
I see.
If I had to guess, Fuyuhiko would be the first one to be killed, or someone. I am not gonna answer that, but... Dear God, in the back of my head, I just answered it. I'm not gonna say, but, we'll just have to wait and find out, I guess. Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Funny thing, that might be a reference to part 1. Are you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail, you get away with it. You know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want, if so. By the way, just in case if people don't know, this guy is from part 1. So we at least have one callback. You'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You...
What did you say?
Listen.
So long as we are here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. I feel like this is a good chance to really pay attention to what's going on here. Especially if you know the story behind this guy and how he acted in part 1. Yes, it is him. He's a callback. And basically, if you know his... Why is he so fat? Time lapse. There was a time lapse. So, yeah. But anyway, if you know the story arc with him, right now we're getting a huge bit of tidbit of information that might play a factor later. I'm going to say it without saying it. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. It really helps if you know his character. What the hell? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Wowza! He's so cool! But why do you have a facial expression that says it hurts? I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. Once you actually see like the story arc take place, everything from this interaction kind of makes everything worth. But again, if you played the first one, it really helps. There was a girl who was in love with him, and the girl was a... Yes, I believe there was. I don't know if we get any... There is a chance he might tell us if we hang out with him during the free time. So, the funny thing is, I actually never talked to Byakuya. I'm pretty sure. So, maybe he would explain it if, like, we talked to him more during free time. But, I don't know. So, it's one of those things. I don't like him. Everybody doesn't like him. There's a reason for that. But everything that he's saying is for a good reason. Ace Detective Girl is still better. Yuri, you don't diss her. She's the one. She is the one. Like, her story and everything was just so good in the first one. So, I could also say something, but I'm also gonna not as well. I'm going to say it to myself in my head. Dude, the anime was so shit. This is why you play the video game. The video game is where it's at. There's a lot of storytelling. like the last season. And the funny thing is, I want to be able to answer because I only played the video games. I've only saw the first season of the anime. But I don't need anyone to tell me that it's garbage because I already kind of know, because this is where the better one is. I'll talk about it in DMs if you want. No, because my plan is, and for the record, this was my plan. I actually originally planned, so when we either finish Red Dead Redemption or, Judgment, I actually had it in my head that I was going to do Ultimate Despair Girls, and that one was, I was told it helps if you play that game, if you watch the anime. Yeah, I don't want to get any spoilers. Yeah, because basically I played all of the main series, but I heard it helps for the anime if you play Ultra Despair Girls. It's what I was told. So that was my original plan, but ultimately in the end, yeah, I kind of been slow to getting around to Ultra Despair, so. But who knows? Maybe after I do a second playthrough of, oh god, there we go. But maybe if I do like a second round of part 2, maybe I'll think about doing Ultra Despair after. I'm pretty sure that the end of the I'm not gonna read the rest. I just read that part and I'm like, no spoilers. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the rest because it's not spoilers. I hear the end of the anime. Reading that line sounds like spoilers. So I'm not gonna read it. I want to go in completely blind. I don't want any hints or anything. I want to go in blind. So I'm just gonna not. But anyway, all I know is the game is solid. It's a solid game. Highly recommend it. It's all good. It's all good. I learned my lesson over the years. If you read a sentence or two and if it sounds like spoilers or sounds like any hints to anything, I'd rather not. Because I think I forget when, but it feels like there was a slight comment to where you did hint to something. It wasn't spoilers per se, but it was a hint, and it was a hint that I don't think I wanted to know. May have been about Ghost of Tsushima, and I was just like, yeah, I think I don't want to know that. But anyway, all in the past. It's in the past. I don't want any hints. I want to go in blinds. I want to knows nothing. I don't want to sees nothing. I'll do it when I cross that bridge. I regret watching the anime. You should, because unfortunately there's no banner on the anime that says that there's a game and a novel that you should possibly take a look at beforehand before watching this garbage. Also, that reminds me, online, on Twitter, so it's only because we kind of talked about Lisa a little bit in the last stream, because we listened to some of her songs. Love her song Propaganda. I recently discovered that there's a Nier Automata anime that's coming out, and I never played the game. And that means I cannot watch that fucking anime, even though I think I'm going to like the game. It's like on my list of games that I want to get that I haven't gotten. But I heard there's a Nier Automata anime. I want to watch it, but I know I can't because I never played the game yet. And I think there's like a DLC or like a part 2 in the game that I also would want to play. Again, don't have Nier, want to play Nier, but I see that there's an anime, and it hurts my soul to know that Lisa did a song for the opener. Dear God. But only from my years of knowledge have I gotten the information to where it's like, know when to pull away. And I am going to pull away from Nier. But I saw it on Twitter recently. And I just remember thinking, like, I want to watch this anime. I think it's going to be good. I think I'm going to like it. But I want to play the game first. So. And thank God for Danganronpa to tell me when to pull away and what have you. Seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But at the time, my English was not good enough, and we don't have Danganronpa in Portuguese. That is true. That is true. I wonder if there would be people that would be able to like make a mod out of it. Stuff like that just kind of makes you think. Oh, but the anime is. Oh, shit. Well, that's the thing. Well, that just kind of that just kind of puts your back up against the wall then. Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. I wonder if it's changed over the years. Actually, I want to look that up. Is there a Danganronpa like Portuguese mod? What if that's a thing? What is this? Brazilian Portuguese translation patch for Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Wait, a patch or... We are patching the PSP version first. Interesting. Danganronpa in Brazilian Portuguese. Looks like it's for Trigger Happy Havoc, which is the first one. I mean, if you get fan communities to think of shit, they will do it. Has so many things to translate, I doubt anyone will make a mod. If there's a market for it, it will happen. It will happen. Somebody will do it. I mean, I heard of somebody that would upscale mod. I've heard of somebody that would they remodded Portuguese translation. What is this? This might be to something else. Yeah, that's to something else. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing a mod. I'm putting way too much thought into this than I should. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, can we not click on it? There we go. Other information. Nope. What is this? Says Brazilian Portuguese hackable. What do they mean by hackable? I wonder if they're saying it's possible to mod it. I wonder if that's what they mean. If I had to guess, I want to say that's what they mean. I'm assuming hackable means like it can be modded. But whether or not the mod is actually there, that's the different case. Also, I didn't know that, yeah, I also didn't know the, languages in it, so that's also on me. I remember when some Brazilian modders finished translating Steins Gate visual novel, and they talked about how much work it took. It's something like, I don't think it's sane people will do it for free. Well, it's just my mind goes to like how some modders are. So there's a video game from like 2004, 2005, I want to say. There's a game called, what was the name of it? I actually played and streamed it because a friend of mine, IRL, wanted me to try it out. Or at least he was like speaking very highly of it. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. There was a story I heard to where a guy was such a huge fan of the game, he's actually rebuilding code from scratch because there was code left over about certain areas. Because what happened in development is halfway through the game, they just were told, shut everything down, whatever you have, we're just going to launch it with that. So half their work was built and half their work was in development. And so there's lines of code that speak about like a map that is not even in the game. There's characters that are not found in the base game. But if you like do some data mining and find certain assets, you will notice that there's assets all over the place that are just not being used and they're deactivated. That was because they had like a whole nother portion of the map set and ready to go, and they just never got around to doing it. So, and one dude has been working on the game for something like 20 years, and only recently has the guy did so much. It's called the unofficial patch, and apparently this one dude has been working on it for almost like 20 years, and he's spoken to multiple devs on the game because he wanted to know how the code was specifically written to where it would be read properly, and that way the game would be able to like load it in correctly. And it's a project that's been going on for so long, and only recently he's actually about to finish. I don't know how far into the future we are to like it's going to be completely done. There's no more line of code to go over. So it's something I heard. I have a friend of mine that's like really big into Vampire Masquerade. There's supposed to be a Bloodlines 2 that's coming out, but it's kind of in developmental hell. So it's a thing. But anyway, I digress. My voice is killing me. I might need to take a break. I might have to get like some salt water or something. I just need to have it sit in my mouth for a little bit, so. And plus, I'm sweating like crazy. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Why is he in a suit? Whoa! It looked like you guys were arguing. So I wasn't sure when to exactly show up. He saw everything. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time. Chiaki, you're the greatest. Why are you dressed like that? Can't you see a politician when you see one? Didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're going to. That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. He's gonna do stand-up? Also, this girl needs a hug. Why doesn't it matter that we're on a tropical island? But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself? Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. Oh, take a wild guess on who it is. Of course it is. What is this? That figures. Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma Side-Splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? She was not given a script. I'm speechless, says the man who has hamsters in his overcoat. He was gonna say carrots. Ah, shit. I actually have you guys muted. Ah, Jesus Christ.
So,
Fuck. I'm gonna reload.
why would you?
God damn it.
So,
This is... No. We are fucking doing this. Can I not reload? I could easily do a reload. We'll speed everything up, but we'll do a reload. Yeah, that was my bad. It was only because I was, like, ranting and raving and doing all this other bullshit, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Okay, so we talked to Ibuki, and we talked to Nekamaru. Also, that's my goddamn pet. Don't worry. We got the pet under control. Alright. We'll do this over. We'll do it real fast. I'm not going to read anything, just the stuff that is new. Alright, where's Ibuki? She's by the beach, right? Wait, I don't think you were here for the Ibuki stuff, so I don't mind rereading that. Yeah, we got a pet. So, this is a thing. You gotta go to the... They call it a pause menu, but it's not the same button as your typical pause menu. And, yeah. So apparently if we give this thing presents, then I guess it will build the hope meter, and then there's also despair meter. Also, I think our pet is so just born that apparently it's struggling to get on its feet, it looks like. So it's just crawling along. But yes, it's a small mini-me monomi? Yeah, that actually sounds right. Hey, it's a Buki. Shit! See, this is why you don't put a goddamn bridge right next to my character. But yeah, I don't mind rereading this. If it has substance, I'll read it. Tea time with a Buki. Want to hang out? Sure. Because I don't think you would here for this. Also, since we are reloaded, if you want me to talk to somebody else, I'm all ears. I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat to go ahead and don't hold back. Of course. Spent some time with Ibuki. Feels like Ibuki and I grew closer. We don't have any presents.
Hajime!
Yes! What?
Meow!
Hurry up and choose me! What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any clubs? Any school clubs? School clubs? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? What is? Isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's musical club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were out of date because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
Is this the same reason why K-On! Exists? But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump onto the bandwagon too. Only because I listen to a lot of Japanese all-female rock groups. Why do I see a parallel right here? But I'm not really into music. Says the ultimate musician? Oh wait, no, that's Hajime that said it. Never mind. That's my bad. But I'm not really into music, says Hajime. That's us. No problem, you can just pretend you're playing an instrument. If you want to get beaten up, sure. While a music track plays in the background. That's not something an ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What should I do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be super popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. And according to Lemmy, my favorite musician of all time, part of my favorite band of all time, if you ask him back in the 1950s or 60s, that was a thing.
Hajime!
There was dudes that would actually get laid just simply because they owned an instrument. According to Lemmy, in Europe, around England, like in the 1960s or so, he saw that happen. There would just be guys that just, they don't know how to play guitar, they own a guitar, and a lot of women just hang out with them. So, that was a thing. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. Why is she speaking into third person? That isn't something an ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar. You can't use that. Okay, well, here's a couple of options we are going to be picking. So if you, I think I went with bass in my first playthrough, but I forget what the response was. In this stream, I picked drums, but we also have keyboards. So if you want to hear which one, I'm all ears. So we have drums, keyboards, and bass. Otherwise, I'm just going to randomly pick. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. Keyboards? Let's go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough, I went with bass. In this stream, I went with drums. And now you say keyboards. Let's go with the keyboards. I never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Then maybe the keyboard?
Are you serious?
You could play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I never even touched one before. It's so easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? Do we just go with bass then? Apparently drums was the answer, so that was the thing. There's usually like a correct question and a wrong one, so I don't think it matters to a degree. It just means you got to talk to them more to hear a progression of their backstory. Do I even have to choose? I've never played any type of instrument. Well, we already picked drums, so wait, no, wait. Drums is the correct answer. So let's go with bass. So in the stream alone, we heard all three answers. So what's bass? I'll use the bass then.
Aw.
Nope, denied. Why? I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick up the guitar. This actually kind of works in character because if we never played an instrument, we kind of would kind of go down the list. So in character, this is actually kind of accurate to a real back and forth conversation. You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event, you know. What a selfish reason. I never played any type of instrument before, so apparently it was the drums. Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can't hit them to the beat. You just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them really easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. I'm sure there's going to be some that are going to say A for effort, but then there are going to be the diehards that's going to be like, those are fighting words.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why do we need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for a live performance. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I really didn't understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Because that's the reason why we love Ibuki. She's weird, but she's our. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. And again, if there is any characters that you want to hear about, Because I have to assume some of these characters crossed over into the anime. So there's probably some characters are missing, some characters are added, yada yada yada. Here we are. Anyway, I did go with Nekomaru, but if we don't want to go with Nekomaru and go with anybody else, again, all ears. It's still bright out, and I've got some time left. I don't feel like doing anything, so maybe I should go somewhere. Free time! I think... Well, here's Fatty! How you doing, Tub of Fun? Dear God, why is he so tall? Can't quite get around Tub of Fun. Okay, we do have Chiaki. She's the ultimate gamer. And one of my favorite characters in the entire game. But it's a hard pick when it's a Fuki, though. But yeah, I do like Chiaki as well. But Nekomaru, he upstairs. So we'll talk to him. Nekomaru. You don't want to go with Nekomaru? If there is anybody else, I just remembered. I'm listening. I'm listening. We could always change gears if we want to. After all, this is kind of like I'm treating this as like your playthrough, or as close to as possible. So I'll wait for a response here. I could wait. Take your time. I'm just assuming you're typing something out for the record. You said Ultimate Gamer, and I remembered a clip I saw on YouTube about a very important thing in this game. Interesting. Well, because I already played it, as long as it's not spoilers to the anime, then, yeah, we can do whatever. It's like my brain is giving spoilers about the past. Funny thing is, because I already know what happens with Chiaki, yeah. I played the game, so there's something that does happen with her. Not gonna say, because maybe nothing at all. Can I say it? There's a big event that takes place with Chiaki. So, if it's from the anime, I'm gonna say no. But if it's game-related, yes. I don't know if it's anime-related or game-related. So, I'm just gonna go with the idea, if it's anime-related, I'm just gonna say no. It's game. Yeah, then you can say it. Because I already played the game, so this is my second playthrough. I already know what happens. If it does involve the game, then we're all good. Yeah, you can go ahead and say it. Because this is my second playthrough. If it's anime related, then no go. If it's quasi both, then no. Take a look. I really hope it's game. I really hope it's game. I kind of forget I kind of forget what happens. But yeah. Sounds somewhat accurate. Wait, with Nekomaru? This guy is our team manager. Yeah, the Nekomaru, he's a team manager. Chiaki, on the first floor, she's the ultimate gamer. I think you're getting them confused. Yeah, this is Chiaki. She's the ultimate gamer. And there's a big event that takes place with her. Talking about the girl. And when I read the message, I saw it's... And when I read the message, I'm not sure if it's him. So that kind of threw me off. But yeah, I kind of forget exactly what happens, but yeah, there's a big event that takes place with Chiaki. It says I'm looking at the message from Discord, and it made me think you were talking about Nekomaru over there for a second. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played, but yeah, there's a big event that does happen with Chiaki. One more reason why it makes me love the character that much more. Because when it happens, it was like a slow build, and I could feel the pressure just kind of happen. No comment. I'm just gonna go with no comment. All I'm just gonna say is, big event takes place. Maybe she makes it to the end. Maybe she doesn't make it to the end. But there's a big event that takes place. Is the big event something else? Or is the big event the end? Because both of them would be big. It's just which one. Is it at chapter 2, 3, or 4? If you're talking about Chiaki, it's definitely near around possibly the ending. If it's not the end, because maybe it is the end, it's near the end. Both serious and not serious. It's near the end. Or at the end. Could be in the middle. Maybe. Maybe. Feels like it was near or at the end. Now I'm curious. It sounds like we are going to be talking to Chiaki. To be honest, in my first playthrough, I was very curious of Nekomaru's thing, but if you want to talk to Chiaki, I'm down to talking to Chiaki. Because I do love the character. I have a t-shirt. I don't have a t-shirt of Nekomaru, but I got me a t-shirt of Chiaki, so... And plus, who doesn't like the ultimate gamer? I'm starting to get sleepy. What should I do? Yes, we are going to hang out with Chiaki.
Hey.
Then let's go somewhere with good airflow. Like a PC case. It'd probably feel good to sleep there. She plays games until she is tired. Now that is a goddamn freaking champion, if I ever saw one. We went to the park, and I spent some time making small talk with Chiaki, before she dozed off. Looks like Chiaki and I grew closer. Unfortunately, we don't have any presents, though. Moving on. She's staring off into space again, as usual. Awesome! Greatest response ever. She fell asleep. Just mouth open, has like a dumb expression, and then she's just out cold.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleepy. While you were standing impressive, she sleepwalks. Dear God. Have you been sleeping well? I mean, to be fair, I don't get much sleep either these days, so I know the feeling. When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. You don't say. Perhaps it's a lot of stimulus going right to your brain, and you got those endorphins kicking off, and it's like, you know what, this is too much fun, I can't sleep. Sometimes I forget to breathe? Now that just don't sound healthy. That's not good. No, it's not. How can you forget to breathe? Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? It's a statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. Of course. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. We're gonna all turn into animals, and it's gonna be sheep. I want to be a shark, damn it. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? Well, this is gonna get interesting. So, oh god. What are our options here? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? I'm assuming we're gonna get a choice here, but, you know, we gotta see them first. And yes, we will see what chat has to say about it. If it's an option. What should I put it? How should I put it? I like it, but is my life... But gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game. How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you are not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings. Did I botch the pick? I don't think that... I thought we were gonna get a choice, but maybe not. But you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. And sometimes if the game is really hard and it's like, it feels almost impossible, the best thing to do, get good. End of story. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. Elden Ring? Yes! I think Hajime doesn't have what it takes. She's my favorite right now. Oh, dude. Ultimate Gamer? How is it not everybody's favorite? I'm just a fan of Ibuki because just like Bloodline Masquerade, she's a fucking Malkavian. She would have a conversation with a stop sign, and she would tell the stop sign, you need to stop. Basically, if you don't know about Vampire Masquerade, all you just need to know is that there's different clans of vampires, and in Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 1, and we hope is going to be in Bloodlines Masquerade 2, Malkavians are supposed to be, like, incredibly stupid. If I recall correctly, there's like a mission or another that takes place in, like, I guess you would call it a fun house, to where there will be stairs that would lead to nowhere, and there will be, like, I think there's like a portion to where there's like, it's like an insane asylum with padded rooms and stuff. And basically that's just Ibuki. Ibuki Misota, she's stupid, but dear God, it is funny as hell. But hard to compare when you do have the Ultimate Game. So don't tell me which one is my favorite, because I love them both so much. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. Oh, so here's our pick. Maybe. I see. What is it? Oh, she wants to hide? And she's got cat ears on her hoodie. Nice. I won't tell you. I see. Do we have to guess? Does she have a reason for not telling me? Just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Oh, this would probably be like a thing that's gonna pop up later on. I'm assuming. Maybe. So I guess that's good enough for now. So I bet that's gonna be a thing. So somewhere on down the line, we're gonna probably have to guess what her game is hard to play. And basically, when it comes down to it, I will pick two, but we will be going with your response first. And then whoever gets it right will get it right. So, at some point when we do free time again, we're going to be talking to Chiaki, and I'm guessing we're going to hear about what her game is. So this is the backstory stuff, which, by the way, in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, some of this stuff was completely skipped entirely. So you only got this kind of type of dialogue because of the game. So if there's like a story arc that takes place, you're only gonna get it here during free time. And this is just filler for the main story, for the record. So some people might be into this, some people may not. Personally, I actually kind of was getting emotional when I heard about Nekomaru, which is kind of one of the reasons why I picked it. But I also love Chiaki. I was going to pick her too. I was just going to go with Nekomaru first, but it's all good. It's whatever. Again, kind of not my playthrough. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. See what we have. All right, we're going to be doing main story now, so all of this we're just going to skip. I'm just going to skip as much of it as we possibly can, so.
Hello, it was a little...
We got the deal. We got to meet at Jabberwock Park, yada, 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 all that stuff. Hey, I could even, oh God. I could also skip talking to, what's her name? Pekka. On the way over. So we're almost back to where we were. I just gotta remember, we need to have the audio for the fucking cutscene. And I think once we unlock more islands, I think there's a possibility of running faster as well. I can't wait until we unlock that. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. It was supposed to be like their fast travel. Although... Is there a map? Oh, right! Our pet! Yay! I cleaned the pet. We also might be able to fast travel with this, maybe. Yes. Yay. Talk to me. We'll skip this, though.
However,
Yada, yada, yada. I just want to trigger the fact that we did talk to her. And now we're just going to skip all of this, and we'll just cut right to the, we'll cut right to the, whatchamacallit.
That's fine.
The
mean,
cutscene. All we just need to know here,
yeah,
Fuyuhiko's being a bit of a dick, and Byakuya is kind of teaching him a lesson to some degree. Was it Fuyuhiko or
bastard! Don't misunderstand.
what do you say?
here we go.
Just
Shut the hell up!
That's it.
Huh?
I see.
So now, basically,
Don't worry.
Byakuya is gonna try and basically give Fuyuhiko
Don't
a
treat
message.
me-
Let me say this.
Possibly because he has mild experience.
Listen.
Yeah. Here's another thing that I think I actually realized I do need to bring this up because the anime was different with Byakuya, the fat guy here. Now this is something that was it went unseen in the anime, and it was cut out because it would mean they would need to add more dialogue, and that was where one of the things that was cut that didn't take place. So, if you played the game, Byakuya of the group was supposed to be the antagonist. And even though the real antagonist was Monokuma, Byakuya was actually an antagonist for the students. His whole dialogue and story arc was completely cut out because it would mean you need to add more dialogue. And basically, throughout the game, Byakuya slowly turns into one of the students. And he actually, that's one of the things that changes about him, is he went from, I'm working against you, to all of a sudden, there was like a big moment to where it's like, I can't take this anymore. I have to work with you guys because there's no other way to do it. His back was up against the wall. He wanted to survive to the end. He did, but he also ended up realizing that he had to go against what he felt was right. Even though he thought working against them was the right call, ultimately in the end, he realized he had to work with them. Which, that's the lecture, more or less, that Byakuya is trying to teach Fuyuhiko. I realized that's a game thing
My name
and
is
not an
Byakuya
anime.
Togami.
And why does it look like it hurts? Why does she make that face?
In the
I realized that was a thing that I forgot.
This
Okay.
is troubling.
I gotta be careful here because we're gonna get a
Hey,
cutscene.
Hey,
however,
of course.
oh,
Me.
Thank you for waiting.
How pitiful.
Okay, so now they're gonna be doing a comedy routine.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
He's gonna say carrots.
That's right.
Davers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Cadavers is what you would call a dead body that is being used for education. It's what the people in the medical field would need when they try to perform surgeries. It's a thing in the medical field because basically people in the medical field would need cadavers in order, which is basically dead bodies, because if you screw up, you want it to be on somebody that's already dead. You don't really want to do it to somebody that's alive and well. So that's the reason why cadavers exist. So if you ever try to give your body to science or something, chances are stuff like that is the reason, is what your body is probably going to be used for. Because if you break your leg and someone needs to do surgery on your leg, then you're gonna have medical professionals that worked on cadavers and would know how to surgically cut open the leg, repair it the best way they can, and sew you back up, and they're gonna need people to do it. So if you didn't know what cadavers are, that's what it is. Yeah, it's for practice. It's for practice.
Now then, Monomy's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive? Or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomy. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monomy's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomy's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monomy went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monomy stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Underdog? Underdog is basically, what's the best way to describe it? Underdog is usually referred to in sporting events. So, for example, is it something like up a dog? No. So, Underdog is usually a story usually involving sporting events. So, for example, since we know a lot about football, it's no surprise that, in the world, who are some of the top teams? Two of the biggest are quite possibly Brazil and Germany. There's others like France, there's others like Italy. They won multiple championships multiple times. So those teams will be looked upon a favorite because they have a history of always making it to the top. An underdog is somebody that has not won a FIFA World Cup championship. That would be considered an underdog. That could also fall in line to everything else as well. So in professional wrestling, there was an underdog story being told through a guy by the name of Bryan Danielson in WrestleMania because he was going up against a champion of Randy Orton and Dave Bautista, so Bryan Danielson was looked upon as the underdog in that match. So it's an underdog is basically the guy who's not supposed to win but could have momentum or ends up winning the big championship. That's an underdog. Tried tricking you into saying what's up, dog. It's only because you do a lot of like it's only because we have like conversations multiple times about like what's this word, what's that word. So yeah, so my mind instantly just went into like, you know, the literal meaning. So my bad.
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Which is why I tried my best to answer it.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
And the funny thing is, underdog, I actually don't know. Because to be fair, I always would think that it would, I almost kind of feel like that's like more of like a metaphor or like a euphemism is what it feels like. Because I think underdog actually don't have like a textbook definition, does it? But basically in sporting events, it's when an underdog, it's when a least likely person to win a sporting event wins. It's when the least favorite beats a favorite. I'm gonna see if there is a textbook definition. But I do know I am in the ballpark. But maybe they have like a better way to explain it. A competitor thought to have a little chance of winning a fight or contest. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. Yeah, that'll probably be a better way to put it. A competitor thought to have a chance of winning a fight or contest. That sounds right.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Brother and sister abuse? I'm assuming we're all not shocked because we just saw two stuffed animals fight, but I think we're shocked at the idea of we were just told we got our memories wiped. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was it the comedy too? Highbrow for me.
Come on.
What were you saying just now? It's funny because didn't you go through this, my guy? Because I'm pretty sure you went through this before. Or did you eat the first guy? He probably ate the first guy. I mean, he's big enough. I'm telling you right now, he is big enough to have eaten the first one. So maybe he ate the first guy that we thought was Byakuya, and then you know what? I stole his glasses. Close enough. Also, you look like Chris Farley. Was that the inspiration? What were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Byakuya the second, exactly. You mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely? What does he say? There's no way. Well, at least she's not making the expression like it hurts. 'Cause I just entered Hope's Peak Academy, and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. By the way, I'm slowly remembering the ending, and it's like, it is a little bit of a twist. And it's like, I'm not going to get into spoilers, but I'm remembering the twist, and it was kind of something. All that's to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many times has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They are probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories weren't stolen. That's ridiculous.
That's right.
There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's... What the hell is in her mouth? Limited breached. This is why I love Ibuki.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Like I said, Malkavian, my guy. She is next level. I was about to say, oh god, she's making the expression that it hurts. And then I'm looking at her mouth and she's like foaming at the mouth. And I'm like, I'm at a loss for words. I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. Mikan, you just need a hug. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? You are just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
No, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why? That was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy gas breaths. So a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way!
like...
On the contrary! Why is it impossible?
That's...
Either, whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out. Yet.
that's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Oh,
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man!
Then you better start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
You pissed me off.
Stop running your mouth.
Wah?
Why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that was your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service!
That's why I'm not giving you a motive. Think of it. That's why... That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder? Bro, you saw this happen the first time. Why are you so surprised now? Can't you just tell the class? Show and tell, my friend?
What are you saying?
Or maybe he got his memory wiped before all that happened, so now he's going back to being a dick. That would make sense. I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what do you guys don't believe? But no. What you guys really don't believe in each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding amongst you, right? Just to be fair, there's a lot of plot points and directions that is very similar to the first one. Now, to be fair, it's just to create suspense and a game of who is who. So, we'll find out. We'll find out. What are there, 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. I mean, to be fair, even though it's like a generic plot point to us because we heard this, but in terms of story, it does create that suspense of, at least in character amongst the students, maybe not so much for the player or the viewer. It may not be much to us, but within character, it makes all the most sense. So some people might get tired of seeing the same old song and dance, but in character, I think it works for the story. Because then you see how each character reacts to this information that's being fed, even though if we played the first one, we already seen it before. So, but again, it's just a game of who is who and what is what. It's obvious nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Uh-huh.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on. Make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laugh faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor amongst us?
You got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. You just really need a hug. Not that hard of a hug. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You are only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monami, you would know. Is that Monokuma... Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss? And about the traitor? I mean... Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, is completely fictional.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality, I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything. A traitor hiding among us. You know, I know this game was made long before that game, but still though. Even playing a regular game, you're just fixated on, yeah, Among Us. I get it. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." And honestly, this is a game of sus.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I know it's... I could easily just keep making jokes every time it cuts to Chiaki, but... I know why they do this. When it goes to her and it's just silence like this. They're trying to insinuate, or basically show off, like... what is it? There's a term for it. Of someone who's introverted. Because someone who doesn't have a whole lot of social skills would have a tendency of like having like awkward pauses and awkward behaviors when socializing with other people. This is their way of trying to show that she's a bit of an introvert. And I know a thing or two about introverts because I am one. Even though I know it sounds weird to say that on stream because all I do is just talk and interact with people. But I'm telling you right now, if you meet me in real life, I'm an introvert. So, yeah. Me not saying anything is like, yeah, I'm like Chiaki in so many ways. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Because, I mean, if you hang out with me in a Discord call, I just got nothing to say. I do talk and respond every now and then, but me in real life, I'm a lot like Chiaki. You talk a lot. Because I stream, I have to say something.
Hey.
But when I have the floor to talk about anything, I just don't have anything to say. It's a thing. I know. It might sound jarring to some people, but it is what it is. Because, like, when I stream, it's like opening a door, and it's like, whoever comes in, it's like, hey, what's up? But when it's a case of, like, I'm entering somebody else's house, all of a sudden, it's like, well, I got nothing to say. I know it's weird, but it's how I am. What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. I really hate this man. And let me guess, it's somewhere below the waist. Because that guy be like that. He actually is. He's kind of like that. Also, I should probably put my camera back elsewhere. Where was I? There we go. Let's be fair. Is he the ultimate cook, or is he an ultimate cocker? And either way, I think is accurate. I do believe that does cut both ways. That's not how that goes. With Tenru, it does. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. So I don't know if I don't know if what you typed out is what you wanted to say. As a joke, I think it was spot on. But yeah, cook is C-O-O-K. If you wanted to say cooker, I guess you could say C-O-O-K-E-R, but okay, you did do it on purpose. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, because that is spot on, to what the guy is. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. I'm not gonna lie, because you don't know English that well, there are moments to where it's like, as a joke, that is spot on, but I also don't know if he actually generally misspelt it. Because, I mean, it's not that too far off, so it's one of those things. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later, I realized something. Oh my god. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor! Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember their own talent is? Kind of a reference to us, because Hajime does not remember the talent. So, as of right now, it seems like he's kind of questioning, are we potentially the traitor, and we don't, because our memory is wiped, do we know if we're the traitor? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these thoughts out of my head and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Oh, Monokuma Theater.
What?
Some people call this an intermission, but I call it more... I had a word and then it just slipped. I guess we could go with more comedy. We'll go with that. They say impossible is a word. We could also say message. We're just going to be hit with more message. They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the possible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
But he wants us to kill each other. That don't make any sense. I don't want to give it my all and kill somebody. Can I start with myself? I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Take a look around, see if there's any changes. Okay, for a second I was like, can we actually look at the TV? Okay, so we got someone to talk to. At least one person. Can we leave? No. Okay. Figured I'll give it a shot. What do you have? Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. Perhaps that's the reason why he's kind of self-proclaimed leader and kind of appointed himself. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Anybody else? I'm half tempted to see if there's any doors that we can knock on. Hey, we didn't have to clean up the... Okay. Thought we'll have to clean up some messes with our pit. I don't know if we actually get anything in particular if we take care of our pet.
Hello?
I feel like it's always died so much in my first playthrough, but if I keep reminding myself, check the pet, I could probably do it. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Okay. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. You gotta be kidding me! What? No way is that a thing! You were greeted, and you were happy to be greeted back. This is your first? Okay, I said you needed a hug. I feel like you need a parade because this should not be. Could you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning. Good morning? Well, I guess we just gave her that hug she always wanted. Or needed. What kind of life has she had? I'm thinking the same thing. Listen, I know I'm socially awkward like freaking, Chiaki over there, but at least once the conversation gets going, I can get a hold of things. But something's wrong with this kid. There is some distorted past. And I thought I had a fucked up life. But at least I guess I came out on the other side normal.
Jeez!
Okay, so this hate-love relationship, how's this going? I'm so sleepy. Was she gaming with Chiaki? Mr. Ham Hands. Mr. Ham Hands, I forget if you were here during that piece of dialogue. This is her nickname for Byakuya. Because the man is so fat, she calls him Mr. Ham Hands. I'm not even gonna really and this is the reason why I do the dialogue bits before, because we can easily just go right to the restaurant and just cut right through everything. But if we talk to people, we'll just get mild dialogue like this. That might be like a little entertaining for us. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's alright. Fine. And eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugar and fats. Like Mr. Ham Hands.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. This is the reason why I hate her. I could only wonder what's gonna happen to me, Ken, after she was just happily greeted back for the first time.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. This is why I have a hate-love relationship with this character. Does she look adorable? Yes. Do I like the character design? Yes. Attitude, bitch gotta go. Listen to this ugly bitch crying in this morning makes me so sick. Remember when I said bitch gotta go? Yeah. Bitch gotta go. Oh my god. And to be fair, I know the story behind Mikan, and all I'm just going to say is, without spoilers, did not see that coming, and possibly try your best to remember this interaction, because it's probably going to come up when the time comes. Gee, okay, I already said this. Kyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Yes, she does. She does. Again, like the character design. I like the look. But that attitude, man. Ugh. Alright, so she's a ultimate photographer. What does she have to say? Good morning, Hajime. Also, this does give us more idea of like what each character is like. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Geez, what's with this swollen face? Well, I guess I'm not the one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I will ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't suspect the boys to be invited. I never asked. Just saying. I never asked, and I kinda don't care. Sounds like an excuse. Only do care if somebody does cause a ruckus and it becomes my problem. But until then, I don't care. Otherwise, if there is a ruckus, I kinda care. Because I want it to stop. And if it's late at night, I want to get some sleep. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? Really? Do you even really care about that? I guess guys will never know. But then again, to be fair, we are in the mind of like a 14-year-old or 17-year-old, which is more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restroom. Is that everybody? She's still here? Anybody else? Is there more dialogue? Thank you very much. What kind of life has she had? I just feel so bad for her. I just feel so bad for her. But I also want to kick Hiyoko in the kneecaps. Yes! Obuki and...
Meow.
Obuki and Chiaki? Now this is a good morning. Good nomming? I think she means morning, but nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. I fucking love this kid. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom at the same time. Keep shooting for those fucking stars. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone. And do it in song form. And do it in song form while you're nom nom nomming. Even if she makes it popular, it will still be limited to this island. If that, Chiaki, can you make this situation any better? Good morning, Chiaki. Great conversation. Awesome conversation. Just keep... Yes, exactly. I really like that part to where you said about the Democratic National Debate. I had no idea that you could say that either. When that game first released on June 19th, shit went insane.
Hey.
Good morning. Nom nom nomming. What was that phrase? What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Yes. She was trying to learn Pookie's new catchphrase. Oh my god. Several people were already at the restaurant. Beautiful. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. Well, then you break the ice. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
It seems, Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuchi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
He's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if he summoned him.
That's fine.
Even if we summoned him. I guess it couldn't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we talking about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up? I feel like there's a song I should know, and I should say it. But I also kind of forgot the lyrics. So unfortunately, I can't.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we are clear, I will not allow any absence. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey now. Now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byaku. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
To be fair, he's breaking the ice. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
Just for the record, I think I am gonna stop the game. I'm pretty sure we get a big event with the party, if I recall correctly. So just to be safe, since the party is tonight, we're gonna do the 2 free times, and I think I would call it. So just a heads up, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have our first big incident take place at the party. Guy wants to eat at a party. Bro is going to eat everything at the party, and while the rest of us are waiting for him to finish at catering, we're just gonna be like, anybody read any good books? Chiaki, good video games lately? Maybe? I mean, it looks like he's still over there eating. I guess we're kind of screwed. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We are having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm totally sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, that wouldn't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to press up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky. I want that removed from my memory.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. That is, without a doubt, the most based response I've ever heard. Or quite possibly it's because it's the most logical. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. I think our bro here has an ego. Yeah, but let's just not and say we did. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
That's why the ultimate cocker is pretty close. Honestly, more of a cocker than a cook. For sure. How about the old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
that rundown place.
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it would be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. Also, I don't know if anyone's picking up on this voice actor right here, but I love pointing out awesome voice actors I know from other games. Even though she doesn't speak a whole lot, I know for a fact that's Morgana. If you play the English voice acting for Persona 5. Indeed, however, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
Ding, ding, ding.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit.
I see.
I get it. Big ears, here's better. Got it. So you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? They are for Monokuma's eyes only. Just shot in the heart.
Hello?
She looked so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to us something about it, right? Yes. If it strengthens everybody's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to
I
cooperate.
shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. And she says it with that face.
Understand?
Do you do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors? You'll be grossed out by what you see. Oh, man. Oh, she's going for the throat. Your kind words make me want to cry. I know it's a stuffed animal, but still, it's like, oh god. When I say she's going for the throat. So we're all good with the old building.
And?
And it's also kind of funny how, like, no one brings it up. Like, everyone just heard what she just said, and everyone's just like, Hiyoko is just gonna be Hiyoko, and she's just gonna, like, say the most fucked up shit to your face. I am slowly reminded why I really, really hate that character, but everything else, it's like... Again, love-hate relationship with Hiyoko. Then, what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
No.
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it. So she is a genuine princess that comes from upper class. So if this comment looks like it's weird, yeah. So basically, if you're queen of the world, I mean, not necessarily queen by title, but she's a princess, so royalty. Yeah. Apparently doing pleb work of cleaning freaking floors and shit is apparently not in her nature. So apparently becoming a commoner or a peasant is apparently exciting for her to the point to where she makes that face. Something to think about.
Hey!
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands! Needless to say, this guy might have a thing for her.
Huh?
But at least he's doing it in the correct way. And now we're back on that side of the court. I don't want to do it either. Oh, well, so far it's normal.
Sheesh.
What? No one's going to do it? Well, the team manager is going to have something to say about it. Nakamaru?
Hey,
Never mind. I guess I was anticipating more, but I guess we're moving on. In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot this. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment.
The Dark Davises of Destruction. I wonder what you have to say. Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing. He almost feels like he's trying to make an announcement, but it's not a whole lot to say.
All right.
No hard feelings. Well, apparently, unless you're a guy, then I guess you deserve it in her eyes. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopstick. Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done...
What?
I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. I want to say something, but I'm gonna... whims? I want to see it in context. Because offhand, I have a thought for it, but... Whims. Entrust our destinies to the whims of... Okay, it's, this one's going to be a bit vague, so it's... I feel like if I try to explain it, it's going to be... That's kind of what I was thinking. Is it something like that of fate? Yeah. That would actually legit be basically my guess, but it is kind of vague, so yeah, whims could... I could see it being... I could see it being vague enough that it's gonna be... What's the textbook definition? But yeah, without looking it up right now, I'm pretty sure that would actually be my guess. It would be something like that of fate. A sudden desire or change of mind, especially one that is unsure or unexplained. I feel like that is also vague. So basically it just means, according to the textbook definition, it means uncertainty. So, but I feel like in this context, it's basically like saying fate. To some degree. Honestly, even reading it, even if you replace whims with fate, it still kind of makes sense. So, to textbook definition, it means uncertainty, so... I mean, take that information for what you will. Like I said, and I think I said this on stream before, to where for those that speak the language, we have an idea on what the language is, but we also know that there is, like, I don't want to say slur because that's not accurate, but slang. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, like slang is, we do a lot of slang, so it could mean one thing but mean in something entirely different. So yeah. Called the whims of fate. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it would have to be uncertainty. But looking at it, that at least with this sentence, I'm looking at it like replacing. Maybe I should say it out loud because in my head it sounds like fate actually does kind of fit there. Let us entrust our destinies to the fate of this drawing. That kind of makes sense to me. Because that's what I was thinking in my head, and then reading it, it's like, it kind of... So, yeah. But then, if you're telling me that there is the whims of fate, it doesn't make sense if it's fate. So, in that context, it has to be, like, uncertainty. So, like, uncertainty of fate. Destinies to the uncertainty of this drawing. Honestly, that also makes sense. So I feel like I was kind of right, but also wrong at the same time. Again, when somebody is like is used to the language, we're going by memory and slang, while those that are trying to learn the language, you're actually learning the textbook definition. So that's where the actual there's a bit of a disconnect. And that's just one of those moments right there. Hey, I'm trying my best. Because in the process, I'm kind of learning. It's just, can I take this information and can I retain it? So, but legitimately, I actually would have said fate. But apparently, according to the thing, the gist was uncertainty. So, but there you go. For someone called the unlucky, for someone who's called the lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
And again, I want to say something based on that last quote there, but I'm gonna hold off because, I mean, I'll be hinting towards spoilers. I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. Well, at least she actually says a nice compliment about a man. I'll make that as a compliment. Unless I was too dumb to see something. I probably turned my brain off and, like, spoke way too soon. I want to take another look at what she said. Because that sounded like a compliment. Seemed like you'll make a good stay-at-home dad. Okay, well, it's the stay-at-home part that kind of comes off like a bit of an ass, but, you know. So, yeah, that was a bit of an insult. My brain just kind of focused on dad and good. I didn't focus on the stay-at-home part, so... Yeah, bit of a dick move on that. I'll take that as a compliment. But if you're someone that don't want to make a scene, that's how you respond correctly.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Think he's gonna make it weird? Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I'm Tenru Hanamura. We'll go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. Which I think I will call it. Because There is a chance. I think I'm gonna be good, but right now my voice is just killing me. I don't know how much is being picked up on the mic, but I could use a break vocally. Yeah. So, but I think I could fight through this. We'll see how this goes. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. So, free time? There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it would be better if I went and talked to everyone. So, I am going to be looking for my usual suspects, but if I do see anything in particular in chat, I will see what we can do. And who knows, maybe sometimes there are going to be people that is going to be unavailable. So, yeah. Because Chiaki, she's usually at the arcade on the lobby of here. So, see if she's available. Ultimate Gamer, please. That's all I need to hear. Alright, she's here, so we can talk to her. Just to be clear, sometimes, not all the time, everyone's available. The reason why they have it like that is because the game does kind of want the player to kind of take a chance on other... They don't want to make a character that is just going to go unseen, unheard. So I've learned from my experience that... But, to be fair... I mean, it's Chiaki. I'm not going to say no to her. So even I would, but I do understand that the developers, they do want people to try out other characters because you don't want to necessarily make a character that is just never going to be used, spoke to, talking to. So probably best to have like a good in-depth story. And I recall Nekomaru having a good one, or at least the build to it sounded good, and I didn't hear the end to it, and I was like, I kind of want to hear the end of it. And he was a guy I didn't think much at the start, but I really ended up liking him in the end. But if I had to pick my favorites, it's definitely between Chiaki and Ibuki. If there was an Ultimate Pro Wrestler, there would be a three-way tie, and they just stole every hobby I have. All the more reason why I would love this game even more. That face! Why do you do that? I missed. Oh, I get you. That's her angry face. Oh! And yes, we are going to hang out with the Ultimate Gamer. We have to. Missing a few... Missing flew my concentration off, so let's take a break. Perfect timing. We could always take a break. During her break, I spent time with Chiaki, walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. And I guess we came back. I still don't have any coins. We should probably do something about that. So that way I can actually give someone a present. Wait! How's my pet? I have been denouncing my pet this entire time! Okay, we cannot do that. Looks like Chiaki and I grew closer. We got to do something about those presents, so I might do that. And plus, it might give me a little bit of a break to soothe my voice a little bit. Oh! Okay, so here's the thing. If you do get bad dialogue choices and you miss it, there's moments like this to where it would just completely just do a skip. So there's like a level system, so we're making progress, but at the same time, if we get wrong questions, you get more of this. You just hang out with them, and then it just moves on. So we're making progress to her backstory, but we want to hear the backstory. So that's highly unfortunate. Maybe if we get her again, we can maybe make enough progress. Basically, if we get like multiple choice, we'll get like more backstory, and yeah, we'll just get more stuff. Very much like the friend system that they have in Persona. Absolutely. 100%. Very much like that. But I think the trade-off, because like in Persona, it's to kind of build your character more for combat. In this, it's just more of just learning a story that you probably didn't know about a character. So maybe because I don't remember Chiaki's story, I'm just gonna make up a story off the top of my head. What are the odds I actually get it on point? That would be insane. But off the top of my head, I'm just gonna make up a story. So like maybe, for example, I don't know, maybe she was like really close to her father, really cared about him, and maybe he passed away, and it was a case of like, you know, playing video games was like their way to get to know each other. And you know, you wouldn't know about that. You just hear, oh yeah, Ultimate Gamer. But because she lost her father, all of a sudden, you know, this is kind of the reason why she plays video games. I don't know if she's gonna have a sob story like that. It would be interesting if I actually come close. So, honestly, let's actually, you can actually kind of take your bet on what her backstory is right now. But that's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna say she like lost like a family member or something. Maybe it's like a brother or sister. But I'm gonna say like mother or father. I'm gonna. I don't want to say mother, but you know what? I think I need to stick to my guns and say dad. I think I'm gonna stick to my guns and say dad, because I really shot off the hip on that. Let's go. I bet her father died. I bet her mother died. Oh my god. Anyway. There's still some time left in the day. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. If there's a moment to where I feel like I can guess, or if I have like a good read, that's what I'm gonna do. But legit, I'm actually gonna bet. I'm actually gonna guess that's the right thing. Okay, so we got Pekka. I'm just gonna assume more Ultimate Gamer. So let's main the gamer. Hey Pekka. Sorry, I need to call you by your real name, Morgana. There we go. Moving on. Is she here? Damn it! She could be somewhere else on the map. That is also possible. But I'm going to assume she's not here. So we might have to go with someone else. I'm still going to see if we can find her, but there's a chance she's probably not on the map. Like I said, you kind of need to have like a list of people to talk to, so... Because otherwise you end up with these moments where it's like, I really want to talk to this person, but the game is saying, no, you actually need to interact with other people. Why did we put them in the game if you don't interact with these others? But I like Chiaki. She's Ultimate Gamer. I want to learn more about Gamer. Can I have this win, please? But again, she also could be somewhere else on the map. We just need to find her. Okay, so we checked the restaurant, checked the lobby. Oh yeah, we also do, I do need to go here to see if we could do anything about the coins. Of course the fat man will be at the supermarket. I mean, I'm fat too, so I'm allowed to call a spade a spade. And that spade says he's too wide. Anyway. Ah, we got 20 coins. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Wait, tips and tips edition. What's this? So, the trick here is, if we... Because sometimes we may not know certain details about a character. So, if we have some presents... so, like, I see a thing that says tips and tips. If it's gaming related, I think we just found our Ultimate Gamer cheat code book. So, she's probably gonna like it. The thing is, you have to find something that fits the character. So, like, for example, we came across Mikan. She's the one that's constantly saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And, wait, you greeted me back? After I greeted you? For the first time ever? She's a doctor, so, like, if there's, like, anything, like, with bandages or anything medical related, she's probably gonna be into that. I hope to God we don't need to find a cadaver. She is a medical doctor. Tissues! Hey, speaking of Mikan, that would be perfect for her. Game, do I need to question what you're trying to tell me right now? Man's... Well, thank God it's pixelated. Okay, I don't know what that is. Since we're going with the Ultimate Gamer, I feel like we need this. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna see what it is. Okay, so we obtained it. Oh, hey, I see a bear. That is game. Game. Bear. There we go.
Huh? Are you serious?
Hey, we get more coins. Yeah, I seriously do not know. I do not want to know what a man's is. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm just gonna mute this because it's probably gonna be repetitive. Ding, 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 ding. So what is this? So, to be fair, we are talking to Chiaki. Chiaki. We may have a thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. I think we found it. I just saw tips and tips, and it's like, I cannot tell you how many times I looked up, like, freaking, like, cheat codes and shit to, like, games back in the day, so... Honestly, I actually kind of miss holding onto a book that kind of gave you, like, all the, like, hints and cheats to, like, different games and stuff, so... Good to see that physical media is still a thing. Anyway, so we need to buy a bunch of this. I know, right? To us, it's like, it doesn't make sense, but unfortunately, that's how the game makes it make sense. Although, to be fair, they did not say the author. I mean, if we look up the author, if we look up the author to the book, what are the odds it says Chiaki? Okay. We'll go with 4 for now. Okay, so probably don't want to talk to Byakuya, but still an option. Ultimate Gamer, where are you? Also, I need to see the... I think there's 2 locations to where you could buy stuff. I need to see if the list is different than the supermarket. Gonna give the same fucking again and again. Yes. Pretty much. And that way, it will increase the friendship quicker. That's the theory, at least. That is the theory. Speaking of Mikan, I don't know if I saw any bandages or first aid kits. Because, dear God, she's gonna need them. Yes! We have a Ibuki. We have eyes on a Ibuki. We can say... Is this not like a coin-operated machine? Thought that was a... Ah, okay. Give it a shot. How do we give it a shot? What the hell is this? Oh, we only have 6 coins left. We have shoes. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, some of this stuff is so pixelated, I have no clue. Okay, that looks like a doll. Did I just saw female stockings and, like, high heels? Not sure who that would be for. That looks like a voodoo doll. Okay. Well, we can talk to Ibuki, if we so choose. But for now... Gamer! Where are you? I think all we have is the... Akane and the princess. Perfect. The one that plays sports and eats and is fat! And the other one is, royalty. It's weird how she eats so much and never gains a pound. Okay, so we got what's-her-name who hates men and guy who has hamsters. I'm not gonna talk to him, but I at least want to open the conversation just to see how he's gonna interact with us. Because do we see hamsters or no hamsters? That is no hamsters. How to become the supreme overlord of ice like me. You must train your soul in a higher dimension. Oh, now I'm out of here. See who else is around. Okay. I just wanted to see if he was going to pop out the hamsters. Those hamsters make an appearance. I know they do. Okay, so we just went in a circle. Let's see if there's anyone on the island. Otherwise, we have Batman, Akane, who also likes to eat, but who is also a... I think she's just an athlete. Oh god, I forgot about my pet. I didn't forget the pet. I didn't... Why are you a snake? Good. We have snake. We have snaky snake. I've been cleaning up your mess. Why are you being like this to me? What did I do to you? What did I do to the pet? Honestly. Wait, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Spy Spike. What? A spike that you can wield with swift and agility just like a real spy. Also, known as a spy? Shoes? Is this a Get Smart reference? It's an old TV show from years ago, but even still. But then that should be a reference to a TV, or not a TV, but a telephone. Yeah, you should make phone calls with your shoe if you're going Get Smart. But other than that, spy and shoes and spy, I don't get it. I don't get it. Safety half shoes. What the hell is this? These shoes only cover your toes, but the iron plate in the tip keeps your toes safe. Those are steel-toed boots? It's so pixelated. It's so canning. Who the fuck cares? I don't know. Cloth wrap backpack. Wait, can we even give it to our pet at all? Unless there's like only certain things that we could give to our pet. Oh, present. Okay. Yeah. Take the present. Yay! I boosted the meter. People here preparing some barbecue. I need to leave. It's all good, man. I'm still looking to see if I can find our gamer. So I might be a moment, to be honest. Also, the fact that you're having barbecue, god damn it. I just woke up and started streaming. Well, I also had to take care of some stuff and then start streaming. Honestly, I really could use a break for my voice. Dear God, it just keeps going. Anybody at the center of the park? Oh yeah, I should be fast traveling to each individual. That's the thing, right? Map. Okay, that's Hiyoko. Ah. Can we talk to her? Okay, so we need to... We found the gamer? She might be at her cottage, but she might be sleeping. So, if she's here... See if she will hang out. Who is it? Well, I found... She really is a gamer! The hell is this? Is this a new game that just came out? Interesting. DSO? I guess is what that is? I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. Sometimes the developers like to do little references, so I wonder if that's a reference to anything. Okay. Will you hang out with us? Party all night, huh? I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. What should I do? Gonna hang out with Chiaki. Yep. I should rest up before then. Wanna take a nap with me at the beach? Take a nap? Staying for a bit longer. See if we get any new information. Yes, I can give you a present. Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me. Where? Yes! Yes!
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability. It's in your ultimate. How could I not know?
Thanks.
Thank you. You made me really happy. Falls asleep instantly. I love this kid so much. Is she sleeping again? Yes. Yes, she is. Let her sleep. If you are that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? We're in the room, my guy. We are waking her up.
Good morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. Get used to that sound and that face because we're going to be getting a lot of it. If you give up at this level, you will never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you are gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. If you are bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Ooh, park, supermarket, or airport. I don't know if it matters. But Ultimate Gamer? I mean, kinda sounds like supermarket, but that's just my guess. Or don't matter. Fun place, huh? I'm gonna guess supermarket. But again, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna go supermarket. 5, 4, 3, 2, supermarket! Should we check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Oh, someone plays Rising Dead. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Oh, please tell me you're gonna reference, like, fucking goddamn Rising Dead. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means. Oh, I know! But I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Fucking love this kid. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it was an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass, For the Star Festival, this place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. I need to go or there will be no meat for me. Bro, you gotta go! Get the goddamn meat! Don't worry. I could also kind of take a break so I could kind of... I gotta rest my throat for a little bit. I don't know how long I will be, but yeah. Yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing as well. I'm probably just gonna have this song going on as ambiance, but for me, yeah, I think I am gonna take a break. So I gotta air out my room. I'm sweating. I could use a break myself. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I think I'll take my time on this one. I think I'll take my time. Maybe just taking a little bit of a break, walk around a little bit. Maybe that's all I need. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. You get some food. I go kind of air out my room and stuff. So, but yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Wait, that's what I want. Yeah, sorry that took so long, but now my voice feels better. I will say that. I actually forgot I had some mints. So I kinda... So basically I just tried my best to kinda like soothe my voice the best I can. I don't know how long it's gonna hold. I don't think it was that good. But it's better than going with no treatment whatsoever. But yeah, I had some mints, and I always heard salt water could like soothe everything, so my bad. Keep clicking the wrong thing every time. Hey, welcome back, man. Anyway, so I'm good now, but let's see what we have here. So apparently we have the choice of either the park, supermarket, or airport, I think. So I didn't hear a response, so I went with supermarket. And apparently we're just aimlessly walking around aisles, and I don't think we got very far, so let's see what we have here. Those are sweets. Those are sweet rice crackers for a girl's day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they are called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know it's on March 3rd. You're a girl, didn't you celebrate it with your family? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I don't like that look. Crap! Please stop making that face. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad. I'm sure she had her reasons for not knowing, but even so, No, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. When we think we did wrong, she don't care. I did have a family. My father. Oh! Oh! Did I nail it? You had a father, and then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
So, Girls' Day, anyway. Oh my god! Did I actually nail it? To be fair, I actually second-guessed and was wanting to go with the mother. But I only went with father because I was like, I don't know, shot in the dark. Let's stick with family. I could have went with a sibling, but I just kind of guessed with father. Did I actually guess it? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pay, so that way you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or munchie that comes in different colors. I see. Well, technically we haven't won or lost any bet yet. But I do find it interesting. I just took a shot in the dark, and dear God. To be fair, there was a mention of mother as well. But it was just the father that came up first. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not seeing everyone is supposed to know this, but before her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? I'm sensing a theme. Because what kind of type of past did Mikan have when she's startled when she gets greeted back? And now we have a past apparently of I don't know if there's a Girls' Day in the United States, but I wouldn't be surprised if other countries have like a similar day like that. So Girls' Day for girls' health and success, apparently. Sounds like a holiday that might be a thing. If it's not there yet, it's probably gonna. And yeah, so if it's a holiday in another country, if it's known and she doesn't know, either means she's a foreigner or she's just really big into her video games. That's the only thing I can figure. It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. I wonder if airport and park are gonna be like our only two options. So at some point, we're gonna have to go to all three. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Okay. Should we take a look at this? What's the report card say about it? I took Chiaki back to her home, back to her room. Otherwise, she just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. I forget, one more time before nightfall? No, it's nightfall now. I thought we had one more free time.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Okay, to be fair, I kind of said I would end it here, but only because Bronino's in chat, I have to ask. And plus, I did kind of take a break, so I'm actually kind of good right now, and so I could keep going, but since I kind of said I would stop here for today, I'm going to let it be Bronino's choice. Do we move on a little bit more, or do we end it here for today? Because I did kind of say I would end it here. I'm still good to go. I don't know. It's debatable. It's debatable. Okay. Sure, we could see. I mean, to be fair, it's really the investigation that I can say, like, is where whenever I play these games, in order to retain as much information as possible, it really actually is the investigation and the trial. So technically, I guess I don't necessarily have to end it right now. So you actually make a good point by let's see what happens at the party first. But I'm pretty sure our first big event takes place here. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it takes place here. Let's see what happens. But yeah, we could at least see what happens at the party first. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend, which apparently is mandatory. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. I keep thinking that the room is going to have, like, something different. Just keep thinking that. But I don't know if it is. But I always... Yes! Oh, this has to be good. This has to be good. Please, make it work.
Oh, my!
Are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I would think she's just heading over. I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we are gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Timur's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Ah, come on. Someone should have something funny and of substance. Anybody? Pecan. Anything at all. Let Fujihiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. So I guess he's staying back. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. Something tells me she was not invited to too many parties over her short time on this planet. Please don't make it true. I'll do my best not to be in the way. There it is. I couldn't even finish a sentence without feeling bad. So it's fine if I just to stay here, right? Dear God. This kid. Are you really worried about something like that? Yes! Apparently she's very worried. Dear God! I am a midget. I'm sorry, I'm just like the smallest thing on the planet. I just have to look up at everything. Why is it like that? You think the ratio would be like, I don't... Oh crap, I should have probably checked the cottages. God damn it, that's on me. Okay, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm just weird. So, this is the old building compared to the hotel. It definitely looks weird. I'm an idiot. My brain wants to fail. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. There we go. But yeah, we are pretty much tiny. I'm surprised we're not the size of a rat because we just have to look up at everybody. You are here! Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. You made it mandatory. Why? Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Apparently we are going through TSA standard regulations. Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all the possibility security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. But those cookies you ate on the way in, I'm assuming is doing hell to your intestines. I know, it was hell on your esophagus, I bet. Even... Of course I have it.
That's fine.
I love how I just made the sound effects just become, like... Oh my god. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was... At that moment, I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Durlumin? Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store dangerous items I could find during body checks. The other one is for... Well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it, says the fat one. The others are here, gathered at the dining hall, in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. But he would never turn his back on a ham sandwich. I guess that's the end of our talk, but... He's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? I'm just having so much fun with this. Oh my... I will admit, I can be a dipshit at times, and I will admit it, but you know what? It's for the joke. So, we got a bathroom here. Restroom. This bathroom appears to be unisex, meaning it's for anybody. You would also hear the term co-ed, but unisex is also appropriate. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Or I guess you could also say that bathroom is asexual. That's a tantalizing aroma wafting around from the kitchen. Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. I want to explore, talk to people. Old kitchen. Ooh. Okay. Monitor. Yeah, we've seen all of them. Got a camera around here? Yeah, you uh-huh. Okay, but other stuff. What this? What this? This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. More importantly, I need to go to the dining hall. We're gonna be like that. Also, what kind of type of meat are we looking at to where you got a giant bone sticking on each end? I mean, it has the look of a chicken drumstick, but instead it has no qualities of both chicken or a drumstick. There are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone looks something like a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? Tailor-made, I guess. I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining. Yeah, but we could do that later. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Tenru probably knows what each knife is used for. More importantly, I should head over to the dining hall. No! We stay here and we ask questions.
Hello there.
Did you need some? Don't worry, I'm already prepared for all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? What did that even mean? Well, I mean, he a man that does a lot of weird stuff, so I'm just kind of not. Thank you. Sometimes the sound effects is pretty on point.
I see.
So this is where the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floors. Wooden floor. Is there... Is that because it is so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My venturous heart is pounding with excitement. I wonder if that's foreshadowing? I guess when you are a princess, even little things seem exciting. Apparently, she's really excited about the commoners. Something tells me if she were to see, like, I don't know, like a huge firework display go off that is like so epic to us, but to her it's just, and then we're over here like, dude, how do you make fireworks into a bird that's actually flying in the air and it's actually moving? It looks badass. But yet, when it comes to cleaning dishes, it's like, hot dog, what? You got this bird on a dish. Never saw it before. I'm going to just go ahead and wipe that off. That was a stain from food. I did not know. Damn my allergies. If I catch it, I try and mute my mic, but that one just kind of... I apologize. I'm the worst. Okay, so... Got a whole lot of nothing. These are irons. Used to prepare the tablecloth. If so, why do they need 3? I should head over to the dining hall. Of course. Constantly bring that up. There's a jumbled mess of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. I should head over then. So we got towels. Or tablecloths, apparently. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I should head over. Stop bringing up the goddamn dining hall. I get it, but, I want to look at stuff. It's a laundry hamper. Yeah, I actually probably should be doing laundry. Looks like you can't put dirty clothes in here. I should head over. Yeah, bring up the dining hall every time. Alright, good enough. You don't have to stand that close. So... Also, looking down, there actually are massive gaps in the floor. Okay, I think we talked to everybody.
Oh? Sheesh.
Yeah. Okay. Dining hall, let's go. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You are commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm talking to everybody. Yep, talking to everybody. Well, Akane, she likes food. So, yeah. What's up? I'm guessing she's having a food spasm. Which, when she looks at food, she's just in an utter state of shock. It's pointless. She's completely focused on that food. Oh, yeah. That was so uncomfortable. Seeing Akane? Yes. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man? That was my worst nightmare. What the hell are you talking about? What? Getting groped so thoroughly by a man? That was my worst nightmare? Do I dare ask, my friend? Are you okay? You mean the body check?
How annoying.
Oh, right. We got... Yeah, everyone was body checked on the way in. He got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench on me. Man, this guy's serious. I guess it's true what they say. If it can be used as a weapon, it is a weapon. And I guess we're going by those rules. I do find those rules to be stupid, but also at the same time, I get it. Seriously, how freaking annoying. Honestly, I actually kind of forgot about the body check. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. He is the ultimate mechanic.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down, says the ultimate mechanic. Byakuya put it in that Darlumian case of his.
Aw, man.
Are we gonna see hamsters?
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nonetheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. I didn't play that game. Kind of maybe passed. There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes, meat, fish. It's all there. Ah, we can look at the windows? Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw something similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates bolted into the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
Eh? There's the hamsters! One of my 4 Davises, Supernova Silver Fox. Sandy has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted into the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. No, it's not what's known. It is a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in the dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are there iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy! It appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Ignores us, just completely ignores us. Why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Completely ignores us. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But this place sure has a creepy atmosphere. Has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Okay? I'm going to assume Nagito's the one we gotta speak to, so maybe... Yes, Chiaki! Awesome. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we are having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You are right. We should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wondered. I wondered. So we are on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. Was that not
So-
sure or sure?
Super diff...
What is this conversation? It's just looping. Wait, we can't... Oh, so you get a new message after you speak to him? Little humor for the player. Little humor. Not that humorous, but still. This old place sure is... Actually, if I wanted to take a look at... Oh yeah, my pet. We need to feed it more and make it happy. Oh yeah, report card. Gamer. She treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun, and that focusing on winning and losing is pointless. She doesn't know about Girls' Day. Everybody knows about that. I wonder why. She's happy that I teach her lots of new things, and made me promise to see her again. Okay. I was kind of curious what that was. Yeah, here, transcripts. Okay, I think it was here is what I was looking for. Maybe. Okay, no, that's something else. So we're on the same page. I'm not sure if I understand. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I read, but I just wanted to double check and make sure. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Well, if you feel so bad, then why didn't you help? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You hate men. Right? Is that the end result? Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, So I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey,
But it might be the best to tell Mikan to be careful. Foreshadowing? Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. She actually has already. To be fair, she already has. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate effluent protagonist ring throughout the dining room.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Oh, are we gonna talk to Nagito or Yoiko? Tenru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine if just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly, wait a second. What does Peko have on her back?
Come on.
What is it? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table of various food dishes on it. Uh-oh. The calm before the storm.
Not possible.
I have seen many things in my time. But when you see an all-you-can-eat buffet, they don't stand a chance against the ruler, me! I had to do it. Dear God, I can never find my friggin' setup. There we go. Dangerous! Thump, thump, thump. As he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh?
Huh?
Some mess eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me. But are you a food critic? The one thing that is his kryptonite.
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking. Which? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's, Freshco? I'm terrible with names. It's a southern African meal where you stab meats with the iron skewer to cook it.
Mm-hmm.
I felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit. Dear God, I forgot to hit the thing. Don't worry, we got this. Got this. It's fine. tropical and exotic, so I thought it would fit the party's theme atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you are acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. I can't eat this much food. According to Google. Oh, it means barbecue. Gotcha. Yeah, we always just say barbecue. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. I know, I could have got killed and ran over by this big ape. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Oh, there's an office?
Come on.
He runs over to stop you. What are you doing? We have no business in here. And then he runs away. I just want to click on some just to hear the feet stomp towards us.
Come on.
I love he runs over to talk and then runs away. Oh my god. So that means this is his permanent spot if I click on anything else. One more time.
Come on.
I don't know why I find that funny. Anyone beyond him? Nope. Alright, fine. What is it?
Let's go.
Alright, the kitchen... Oh my god. Alright, the kitchen... This kitchen... Is this the kitchen? We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. The loud stomps, man. Anyway, Pewter Note, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. Thoroughly, huh? Yeah, we're actually gonna be calling it soon. Mostly because I think I'm pretty much done for the day. But at the very least, we're gonna at least see what is going on at the party. So we're at least gonna do that, and then we'll call it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I did a full day. It is the summer. It is hot. A little bit easier today, but still. Anyway, I digress. Byakuya stomped into the kitchen. Oh yeah, he stomped. And I followed him. I just thought it was funny to hear the freaking stomping.
Listen.
Let's get on with this, then. Search this place thoroughly. I just finished this game like a month ago. It's going to be a thrill ride. Trust me. This is my second playthrough, so yes, I am thoroughly aware of the ride that we are about to go upon. So yes, but basically what happened was it was someone's birthday kind of recently, so I said, hey, if there's a game that you want me to play, let me know. So we kind of picked this game, and we're here. So I'm here for my second playthrough. I really want to finish Ultra Despair Girls, and yeah, it's me. But yeah, I really wanted to finish Ultra Despair Girls, but it is what it is. But I guess we're doing this first. Yes, Bronino, it is you. You are the one. You're welcome. You didn't have to announce it. That's all I'm saying. You didn't, and I keep hitting the wrong freaking. But yes, it is. But it is Bronino that did want to do this. So I'm doing this for him, and I kind of want him to be like the main go-to. Like if there's any decisions being made, I'm looking at chat for his response. If he's not here, then in general, I will look for other people's responses in chat. And then if there's no one in my chat, which does happen, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and just pick whatever I think is right. Anyway, that's the chain of command. As he assured that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
They are definitely dangerous items. So we are stuck to finger food. I hope you like chips. Or crisps if you're in Europe. I also don't know how many people go with the term crisps or chips. Because in Europe, chips is what you call fries here in the States. And what we call... Well, I guess we don't really have a term for crisp in terms of food. So yeah, that's really more of like a European thing. I digress. These are definitely dangerous items. If you are just eating, chopsticks are enough. I mean, yeah, if you have like little pieces of wood, I guess chopsticks would be fine. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into a Darlumian case, one after the other. After you are being very thorough about this. By the way, I think my brain slowly wants to die. So I guess we just talk to him. Unless we click on the knives. Is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm going to fulfill the purpose I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Nah, he's being vigilant. Well, you gotta give him that. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming because I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party all of a sudden? I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Well, he's very accurate there. I don't really like to talk about my past. He was a dick back then, and he could be a dick today. I wonder what changed. It's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we are to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. Feel like I want to say something, but I'm gonna digress. If anything happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him and the chicken pot pie that sits in his gut deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. And the pot pie? I believe it was on the table. Now it's missing. Looking at you, sir. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. I hate these moments we just...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let's just do more dialogue. Okay, so I guess we gotta find something. So, what, knives? There appear to be various types of knives, but these... Out of the question, knives are too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knives from my hand and threw it into the case with the rest. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes, 2? There's even a huge piece of meat on a bone. That Tenru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I would be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the... apparently it's barbecue. I didn't... Yeah, I've always just used barbecue, so I never used that particular word before. Earlier, inside the pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Should we look at the list? This paper is... I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 24 forks, 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Aren't we high school students? We're drinking wine? But then again, I guess here in the States it's a bit different. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to the normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on the list seems to be short by 1.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You are treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem. But still. Hajime. Stop it. Get off me.
Eh?
Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Tenru, come to the dining hall for now! Okay? Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back?
Hey!
Let's eat already, I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Hold on. How's my pet? Just need to increase our hope. That's all we gotta do. What does that say? Snake me? Interesting. Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it safe and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe. Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room. Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist, just kidding. But I'll be lonely there by yourself. You'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Tenru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
That's totally fine.
But
If you are going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It would be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
The office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the case and a pile with food. Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool Neurological 5. Ah, crap, I fat-fingered.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her? This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair, you are like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you are as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. You'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
There's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it's nothing to do with that. Actually, if you are volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking
That's
about
right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one that could obviously disrupt this
I'll
party.
show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you are going to end up... Fortunately.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait until I starve to death?
Hey,
Just because she sees a plate of food does not necessarily mean starve to death. That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan. I don't know why, but every time when it cuts to Chiaki, I just want to just hold it for a second.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You?
Hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You are just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I will personally do something. You won't? Do you tend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk to her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry. They're both right.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
It will be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Can you do that, though? Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. It's all settled, right? We can. You're right, let's begin. Yes. I don't think I need to explain. Alright?
Fine.
So, the boutique has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. I think the hamsters are having way more fun than he is. Alright. My voice is really giving out. Like, if this was under my own free will, I'm tapping out. But let's see what happens. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we are even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Come.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Ultimate photographer taking pictures. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We are actually friends who fight together. Friends who have developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru? Did something happen? The party's just started, but... let me guess. I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions. Oh, he has a reason.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. Here it comes. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
My pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet?
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
This is blasphemy. What now?
Impossible!
My hellhounds! Earring has disappeared. It did vanish into subspace. Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
I'm gonna...
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
I'm surprised she can eat after hearing all of this. Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me, says Ultra Fatty.
Come on.
Byakuya, everyone, come on. I gotta take a picture.
Say cheese.
Alright?
Just kidding.
I thought she was just gonna stop it at cheese. Alright, say cheese. Why can't you all act a little more mature? Nani?
What?
What was that sound just now? Uh-oh. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? Oh, blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around into the darkness, our fear swallowed us all up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
I know Ibuki when I hear her, and if she does play a lot of middle, and she does, definitely going to be a lot of black in her future. For sure. That sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. And were immediately swallowed.
Calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Immediately swallowed. Immediately swallowed up by another sound. Everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in the situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we eventually waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... At the moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Well, let's take a good look at who's missing, because I think we have another scene. That is, Mikan's appearance has been compromised. Here it comes.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all.
snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Yes, and we're just gonna stand around and point and laugh. Because isn't that all what we were doing? Yeah, when I first saw that for the first time, it was a real, what the hell is this? It's even more weird when, like, she has her legs upward and spread apart. It's like, I mean, Hiyako had it in spades. This is definitely a fan service moment for somebody. I don't know if it was for me, but I think it was for somebody.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
For now on, just be careful.
Huh?
I'm glad these lights are back on too.
Yay!
I see this face right now, and my first thought is the fan service moment. Maybe it was for her the entire time. But something about seeing her face and like saying this is a fan service moment just sounds funny to me. So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuchi? You were usually useful. You were unusually useful this time. I get it. You're saying that you're saying Kazuchi is not useful at all, even though he's the mechanic and, you know. I thought it would be a dead body. When I first saw it, I thought so too. But I also knew what was coming.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You are so useless. Possibly because she hates men. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
Oh my!
What happened?
Where's Byakuya? This ain't good. My guy, second playthrough. We already know what's up. But, we may know what's going on, but spoilers for in chat for people that don't know. But I digress. Sonya did something happen? Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya. We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? I feel like I should time somebody out, but I'm gonna not. In that pitch blackness.
Hey.
I really want to say pitch black darkness, but whatever. I'm a little worried we should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room so I can... My brain is really rotting. I'll look into the storage room so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look into the office. I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. Yeah, but you're completely hinting at what's about to happen. If some people are watching this going in blind, you're completely outright saying what's about to happen. So, she's still gonna eat while this is going on. Because some people might still be trying to put pieces together. I must bathroom.
Sure.
And then he runs off. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this. Man up thing?
Jeez!
Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. I mean... Say it. Say it. What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Sounds like this guy just needs to hurry and just go to the freaking cottage.
Fool.
Damn you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started. That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check it, it never seems to open.
Sure.
This is bad. Oh shit. I'm going to
What?
Oh my god. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. That's bad. Just go already. Even if it's the corner, just go. Hold it in. Come on. You can do it. Sometimes that just don't cooperate like that. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Maybe it can, who knows? Feels like we should go there, but I like to go where the game doesn't want us to go. Storage room. Nagito?
Sorry.
To surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there.
Yep.
Yeah, Byakuya isn't here. I wonder where he is.
Hajime.
Okay, so we have to take his word for it. He's not in there. Allegedly. Oh, we can't go to... Wait! Anytime I see something pop up on the screen, my first thought is, my pet! At some point, we are going to get enough points and what have you, and we'll be able to raise every... Hello? I have searched the hallway, but there is no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Oh, oh yeah, we got cameras. I forget if we could come back here, so we probably do need to click on everything. Bookshelf? This is a desk that staff use for busy work. Looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. Sorry, I just need to do something real fast. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at the light switch. This is the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. It's just what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Anyway, sorry about that. Just talking to someone. I hate it when I put focus and attention to something else. Because whenever I stream, I always feel like I want to keep it to the stream. So, again, I just apologize. Now that you mention it, wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? Pieces adding to the puzzle. Did we click on this? This is the remote control for the air conditioner. Oh, it's an air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. Okay. I think that's all we have, right? Oh, and then the... Why is this circuit breaker so high up? Usually that's like at least closer to the ground. But then again, this could be a weird place, and it's like you need a ladder for that. It's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? Friend of mine is waiting to play some Hunt Showdown. Yeah, we're just gonna basically get the... We got one small reveal, but we're gonna get the grand reveal later, so... We're right around the corner to finishing all of this. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you did. We're coming close to the end, so... If you want to find out, you can always just go back and watch the VOD. I do know, because of the music stream we did, I do know everything's looking a little wonky. I'll make sure that the stream is up after I'm done. I don't know how long it would be until it's up, but yeah, I'll go through it and make sure that it's viewable, and I'll double check on that. So otherwise, YouTube should always be good to go. Whichever the case, all else fails, just shoot me a DM and I'll get back to you, and I'll give you the link directly. Whichever the case, appreciate you hanging out with me. Enjoy some Hunt Showdown. Okay. So I guess we already talked to
What's going on?
Kazuichi. So yeah, he's just saying that Peko isn't here, and she's supposed to be. I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Entrance to the dining hall? Or entrance to the entire building? Two separate things. Also, can we... It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. Okay. Let's go check the front outside, I guess? Here we go. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they are watching out for Monokuma. Hajime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. We thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. I also realized I should take a look and see if my internet hasn't... My internet has not been the best lately. If no one comes out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think.
Hey.
Hajime, how did it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Pekko's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous. Mostly because I think someone crossed the finish line before he did. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it decomposes the bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestines tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. I do believe that is how shit is made.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. But I bet you are, though.
It's not like that.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Now, I wouldn't have known about this, but I actually heard of like a murder case that kind of took place, and it was actually like during like a massacre of some kind. I don't want to go into too much details, but I just thought it was interesting. I remember hearing like one of the major reporters was actually saying like there was so much blood at the crime scene that if you just sniffed the air, you could actually smell and taste the iron, because that's how much blood there was. It's so thick. So when I read this, that's what comes to mind. Akane's nose twitched like a beast. She suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Well, let's talk to everybody.
No.
Smell of blood? That's weird. I didn't cook any dishes that involved rare meat, so there's no way there would be smell of blood. I'm gonna shit. Is the bathroom still occupied? I mean, he is being serious. If it's the smell of blood, I should be used to smelling it. And does she smell it?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. So someone else knows before she does. And you would think the nurse would know. Pointed to the very back of the table. Well, I'm trying to. You're like a wild dog, Akane. You even wolf down a ton of food.
What the heck?
Smell of blood, you say? It's probably the smell of rare steak or something, right? Alright, Ibuki. Take center stage.
This is going nowhere.
My nose is super untalented. But my ears are way talented. No joke. Yes. That's actually very accurate.
Let me tell you this.
Mirage Golden Hawk. Jump P would like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret the decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you.
That's...
Smell of blood coming from that table?
Hey.
It's best if we go check it out, Hajime. Yeah. It's there. I can smell it coming from the table in the back.
Hey.
Smelling blood? How can anyone even do that? It's just her imagination, right? That's obviously what it is.
That's impossible.
You better hurry and check it out so we know for sure.
That is...
Smell of blood. I am only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafering from the dishes. Aw, we don't have Chiaki in the room? Alright.
Big reveal. Smell of blood.
What in the world is that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. Without a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it. Back one, go. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw? I saw the Affluent Prodigy. Byakuya Togomi. Already dead. And beyond recognition. And that is gonna do it for me. I want to call it a day.
Byakuya?
But I will at least play this out, just so that way, you know, once we actually see investigation, I'm gonna stop. So.
Why is Byakuya? No.
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this...
What the hell?
Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worst.
Yoo-hoo!
My. Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropic paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? I mean, he's face down, but I'll take your word for it. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You are lying that he was murdered. Murdered the moment I screamed that word. A thick, muddy feeling of despair wound within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya? Looks like Pekka was missing, and now here she is.
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page about how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think the blackened. Who is the blackened? You are telling us to figure out who the killer is.
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would even happen.
No!
If you are actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. As passionate, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
What are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you can. You shouldn't. Believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only...
On my grandfather's...
There is only one truth. On my grandfather's name... You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave?
Hey!
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane?
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the Weenie Rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Ooh,
Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary.
however,
Is it just, as Hiyoko said, if we are going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it? But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There is no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but to which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In close circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happens?
Man.
The guy's gotta go. He's gotta go. Leave him be. But the next time he's gotta go, or maybe it's this time he's gotta go, that mess is gonna it's gonna take some time to be clean. That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I really need to end this stream. My voice is shot. I am done. And we're going to be doing more of this tomorrow. I just now realized that. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, but it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? A high room.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have a medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? No idea. It's pretty obvious we are all just amateurs, going through each grain of salt on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. Let's start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only play. This is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Thank fucking... It keeps going. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file! Hey! Hey!
Just as a thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is the Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
I don't need the explanation, I already know. Explain the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
It's not like I have bones in the first place. Don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
Brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be as the Mother Teresa of Mascot World.
Hey, hey.
Nice, you say. You are just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Monami, the meaningless mascot, you still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Let's go. Your turn is up. Is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears. They are gonna come off. You're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over. And just in case. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimate time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I can talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return for a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful, pretending to be your ally and tricking your friends? It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? Traitor. No way, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, we need to finally carefully examine everything. That's right. We need to do it. If we are gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Thank God. I need to end the stream. We are going to be doing a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. I need to see what time it was. We are going to be doing a stream tomorrow. I mean, I love the game, but one thing I hate about visual novels is my throat is just... I need to end the goddamn stream, so... I don't know how much of this is coming up on stream, but like through my microphone and everything, but there's being able to feel like your throat is sore, and then there's just to where it's so sore it's like it's actually raspy. So that's where I'm at on that front. So I just really want to end the stream. I also realize we're going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Hopefully I would be able to pace myself a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, Wednesday stream we're doing Red Dead Redemption. Saturday we do, what is it? Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. On Saturdays, we do Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. My bad. And then for Sunday stream tomorrow, we'll be doing Judgment. I'm still doing side quests. It feels like all I'm just doing is just nothing but side quests. So, we'll see how that goes. Anyways, I got some stuff I got to do. Yeah, and I also need to remind myself to upload the Twitch VOD, or at least make it to where it's visible and everything. I don't know if I could do that right now. I didn't want to do it as I was streaming, so I'll wait until after I'm done and do it like that. But anyway, yeah, it's actually difficult to talk, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. Born to lose, live to win. I absolutely do love you guys, but if you could tell from the sound of my voice, I need to end. So appreciate you all hanging out with me. Hopefully my voice will be better tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm out of here. Love you all. Later.
あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう侍女で踊りましょうああ思い出したネクロがいいや刀持ったせりゃぶっときよね沖田総司様の踊りやで逮捕や鉄砲には弱いけどなまあ確かになしかし健全とでかい花火ぶち上げたるねああ踊れつらなく男をそらないや愛をつらなく女子も侍やで切ってみせますその野望切ってみせるであのクソが今日も誰だだけだだけだだ侍女ええやねんか今日くらいブレコやでうわ器ちっちゃお砂糖が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも起きた掃除温度で踊りましょうはいこれちゃんと踊れおい踊れや綺麗な女などわしにはないでどんなやからも出てこいよただし逮捕や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんねそういうのはあかん空気ねえやちゃんとわしに勝たせろや刀で食うだけそれこそ侍や刀ってもう無理ええか刀で守るそれこそが侍や蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば蹴ってみせるバカ野郎バカ野郎おいらが侍明日も誰だったきったはたきったはた侍女37分その女キャラ今度の年ですが起きた掃除より一言この腐った世の中に蜂の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す切ってみせますその野望蹴ってみせるであんにゃらぶっ殺してるで蹴ってみせるでお前その無謀ぶち切ってるわみんなまとめて蹴れ